Ladies and gentlemen, how you doing? You good? I see a cheeky poll. I am here. Indeed is I. How you all doing? Everyone good? Everyone feeling nice? I'm feeling pretty good. Generational visa indeed. That's what I'm talking about, sunshine. Yes. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna let this ride, but I'm surprised at this poll that's currently on here. You gonna show?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, Clark! Thank you for the sub back in. I'm even surprised by that. What the fuck? That's not the poll that's currently playing. What's going on here? On a scale of 1 to 5, how well did we riz? Why did they all say 25%? What poll was that? Okay, scrap that. There's currently a poll for those on the VOD channel. Is the visa less than 3 years or 3 years and more? You can't get more than 3, I don't think. As far as I'm aware. It's a prediction. Okay, well, fucking hell, how long is this prediction going to go on for? I don't want to say anything until it's gone.
Shithead.
X.
What's a shithead?
We missed your shitheads. But please, tone it down a bit, okay? We just started. Thank you for the gifted
baby, yeah.
Salter, thank you so much for the resub. Also, there was a cheeky Fatal earlier. I saw you, mate. Thank you so much. Dr. Santoro, welcome in with the Prime. Hello, hello. 6 more minutes until it closes. Fucking hell. Well, now you've just been, like, debated by one of my mods. Sorry. We can end submissions now. You probably should, because I'm not going to be able to keep this up for 6 minutes. That's the first time I've ever said that. And it'll be the last time I ever say that. Viewers in your region can only predict without using any channel points. Sage.
Sausages.
Thank you for the sausages, Lex. That's more like it. More of that, please. Alas, poor Paul. Yes, poor me indeed. Clip it. Don't clip it. Shut up. Stop it. Oh my god, I didn't miss this bit. Fuck's sake. Why have I got to be so careful with my words? Anyway. Force push.
Legend, man.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Welcome in. This is a thing of beauty. Mint actually helped get this to me. We've been waiting for this for a very, very long time. I'm gonna put it down. God damn it. Hang on. Right. All right. A cheeky little bottle. Quite fancy as well, isn't it? The way they have it like that. I missed you too.
Yeah, baby.
Cat.
You. Hurrah.
Uh-oh.
You. Hurrah.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello.
May I speak to cameraman Paul? _O. Sorry. It's Visa Man Paul.
Yeah, baby.
LVC
Master,
whiskey,
thank you so
LVC
much.
Whiskey, LVC whiskey.
You legends, you. All right, one sec. I've got to focus, okay? Look at that, with the cork in and everything. That's how you know it's a good whiskey. Clangs, so you know it's not dead. Ambrose, thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome back in. It has been too long, I'm sorry. I had to have a massive break after Wales, because I was so dead.
Yeah, baby.
This is for you, Stitchin. I don't know why your name is censored. It's just Stitch. But thank you. We got a glass. Pour one out. That'll do for now to start. See where we go as the night continues. But my god, has this been the longest wait for a whiskey? Actually, no, it's not the longest. It's the second longest I've had to wait for a bottle of Blue Label. I have another bottle of Blue Label I told you about, I think. It's in a drawer here that I've had since 2016. That one is reserved for permanent residency. And that one will be shared with Nick, because we made a promise. Blood brother pact promise many, many years ago to celebrate with that one. But this one's for you guys, putting up with me fucking not knowing where I stand. So, oh, so good. Why is Blue Label so good, man? Not condoning drinking at all.
Go, baby, yeah.
Bang Robber, thank you so much for the resub.
Welsh Paul, smiley face emoji.
Tokyo a go, baby, yeah.
Boozerman Paul. Congrats on the visa.
Feels good, man. That bottle can riz me all day, every day. And it doesn't even hurt on the way down. I made sure I got some edamame. So it feels more like a pub outing. You missed me at Premier Con? I'm sorry, Vance. I couldn't go to Premier Con because, mate, I was holding up a camera for 12 hours. More than 12 hours. 5 days in a row. I was dead. Deader than a can of Spam. I needed a break. A big break. But that's not to say that, you know me, I've been busy. I haven't been doing nothing. But we can talk about that in a minute once we get past the visa. Good morning, Girl Geek. Welcome in. No cheese board. I do have cheese. Good point. Where is it? Got one of these. You can have that. Cheese set. There you go. If anyone's playing the game, I'm sure there's probably a cheeky bingo card somewhere. Focus on me, not the monkey. Focus on me. I see the squares on my face. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, you can also get these nuts. Ha! Got him. Got him. Nuts in your face. I won that one. First time on the stream. You ain't gonna get me this time. I see the culprits in chat. I know which ones are waiting for their moment to pounce. Ha! Got him.
Legend, man.
Go King, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. Fucking hell. This prediction is taking the length of the Bible to finish. How long is it? Which chapter are we up to? We on John now? 3 years or more. Less than 3 years. Fabricio, welcome back in, mate.
Visa. I also have a personal achievement to celebrate too. Smile.
Ooh, congrats. You want to say what it is or not? If not, that's fine, but congrats. Welcome in. He's been wanting to do that all week. I'm sure he has. So I can't show it on stream, but apparently it says 3 years or more is 78%. 22% say less than 3 years. Now, there's going to be a funny answer for this, by the way. Just wait for it. There's a funny answer to this. Also, there's a hype train. You motherfuckers. I see Blue Label. Yes. I like the way the camera's following the whiskey more than me. I've never seen this camera ever be able to focus on something so quickly. As soon as I get a Blue Label in front of it, it's like, oh, I'll have some of that. Yeah. Oh, look at that focus. Oh, look, it doesn't want me. Go straight for the fucking whiskey, though. Yo, welcome in. Anna, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It is your camera after true. Some say that dogs look like their owners. I guess my camera looks like me. Camera priorities, yo, yes. There's obviously a whiskey focus mode that I put it on. Rightly so. Campai Visa Man Paul, your drinks, hey, hell yeah. I mean, as you know, my subscriber badge is a Blue Label. Although it's been so long now for some of you, you've been here for so long that you don't get to see it anymore. I need to make some new ones, don't I? I need to get some proper ones done. Camera knows priorities, yeah, it doesn't focus on me. That's definitely not the priority. I should also be playing this song while I can. I should be playing these songs while I can, because my fucking age is in them. They're about to not be good enough. Oh, yeah! It was funny interacting with me during the Welsh stream. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I do try and let myself be revealed from behind the camera on occasions. Unfortunately, yes. Yes, the drone is gone. Someone was asking earlier. There is no drone. I've got the new one though, so that's fine. But the little one, of all the things, right? Most people, when they lose a drone, it hits a tree, falls on the ground, you go and pick it up, job done. I fucking lose it on a fucking aqueduct that's 40 meters high and impossible to get to. Typical. In front of 12,000 people. Typical. Couldn't happen to a worse person, eh? Unbelievable. But as I said, the only thing with the drone, it was sentimental value. I haven't used it that often. I only used it during Cyclothon 1, Okinawa, and then the the recent gig. The only thing that upset me was that I then didn't have a drone to film the castles. That was the only sad thing about it. But I was getting some fucking good shots with it. I can even show you what happened. Let me see. Let me find that fucker. Have I got the... Don't have gears on the side. That's the sad thing. Generational Welsh, day 3. Did I catch? There it is. Yeah, this. Right, one sec. So I know it's this branch here. You can see me just about here. I've got a line of sight. I'm looking at the drone and seeing that it's got clearance from all the trees. And then I bring it down. And I saw on my screen there's no branches. So what happened was I decided to go forward and then start panning. And then clearly that branch, you can see it's waving in the wind, but I obviously mistimed it and it just hit it, unfortunately, and went down here. It's a shame, it's unfortunate, but, you know, most people don't have it in front of 12,000 people, that's all. But, you know, we got content out of it, so there you go. It was talked about for the rest of the trip, so there you go, it's good. I'd say it's a win. But yeah, if he wants me to do shots like that again, I probably need to have an agreement. But yeah, that's a pretty risky shot I'm doing. The tree was a paid assassin, true. We can all blame the tree for not being able to see the castle from the sky. But you know, Little Mav, that was the name of that drone, Little Mav. He served his purpose well, God bless. We loved him dearly, he'll be missed. I thought I like getting slapped in the branch. I don't like my drones getting slapped in the tree with a branch. Yeah, I saw that a guy tried to go and find it, bless him. It's very sweet. You had both streams open and thought Pete dropped your camera. Oh my god, yeah, no, that would be even worse. Fucking hell. Although it's quite funny, because the drone went down, and I obviously freaked out. I was like, oh fuck, I've lost the drone. And then Ian was like in his own headspace at the time, clearly, because he kept banging the fucking boat. So I like quickly had to get to the phone and switch it back to the ingest that Pete was, also he was on my camera, and it just cuts to a shot of land, and then it pans over to Connor saying that was a drone. It's comedy timing, really, when you think about it. You couldn't script that in a UK sitcom. Favorite dish on a trip, mate. I still fucking dream of that lamb from day one. I'm not even joking. That lamb, fucking godlike. That lamb with the award-winning wine. I had the Pinot Noir award-winning wine as well. And those of you that are eagle-eyed might be saying, what about the whiskey, Paul? Connor got you whiskey. Yeah, I had that at his parents' house. I think we went through half of it on stream. Well, I did. No one else was drinking it. Turns out his dad doesn't like whiskey, so I was like, oh, okay, more for me, I guess. I remember first thing Connor said was, oh, Paul is going to be in foul mood. Did he say that really? That's funny. I wasn't in the foul mood. I felt bad because, you know, it's embarrassing, of course. But hey ho, such is life. I've done so many, I don't want to say risky. I've done so many shots that are like, it's a risk you take to get the shot. The worst thing is that we already got that fucking shot. We've already filmed going over the aqueducts. We didn't really need another one. But in my head, I was like, Connor's driving the boat now, so I think it would be cool to get a shot with him driving it. Because the original one, Ian was driving. But hey, shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? Would you go back to Wales, just have that lamb? Yes. Yes. And the wine. The wine was really good as well. I didn't get to try the white wine. Apparently that's their most famous one, so yes. As Chris said, he needs to up his feeding cameraman game. He's not commented on it, but he has literally today asked me to come out and film on my birthday, so I'm busy now. And that involves food. So, good luck beating Connor. I don't think you can. Bang, I didn't even realise it's still playing, yeah. Speak of the devil. Yakitori Chris. What am I snacking on? These are edamame. You get these in every restaurant, or sorry, izakaya in Japan. Normally you have it with beer. They're just like little green beans. And they're just so easy to eat more and more of them. Get it? Fuck. Also easy to drop. Very good. Happy Spine Degradation Day, Paul? What's that? He better feed you on your birthday. Well, he's going to have no choice because we're going somewhere with food, so he better. Otherwise... And then, as we all know, 3 days after my birthday, I'm traveling and filming with another client. So, unfortunately, Daddy's got to get more milk. Tomorrow is Angela's birthday. Nick's Angela, his wife, so I've got to be hanging out with them. The day after, I've got to go to a friend's event, show support, so that's going to be a day busy. My birthday was free, now it's not. Even though I wouldn't have been able to drink on my birthday, though, because I've got work very early in the morning the next day. So it's looking likely streaming's going to come back properly. Either the 12th or the 13th, maybe, from then onwards. I'll be able to do more stuff. Also, Nick told me he wants to play The Quarry. Because I've already seen someone play it. But he told me he wants to play The Quarry, so... I don't know how we'll do it, but getting him to come over and play The Quarry on a stream would be quite funny. I don't think he realises how long the game is, though. No way! The baby's a boy? Oh, he's going to love that. It better like baseball. He's going to have a great time with the kid. It's going to be fun indeed. Nick is my only real follower on Twitter. What? Oh, I heard he shared the, I shared the gift that you made, Vance, by the way. He fucking cracked up. And then I shared him the next one with me jumping him and he laughed even more. We had a good laugh for like 10 minutes. Rip neighbours? What do you mean? So in demand, he got a visa for it. Yes. So about the visa. Great song. Great song. Anyway. About the visa. So you predicted that I got 3 years. 22% of you said less than 3 years. I can confirm. First off, I went from Wales, I stayed in London for the night and then flew home the next day. And when I landed, they called my lawyer to tell them, oh, by the way, Paul's back. You should come and collect the visa. That's scary as fuck. The fact that they know all that, I was like, what the fuck? Unfortunately, I didn't find out until later in the evening when the place had already closed. But that was interesting. However, she went the next day to pick up my visa. She needed my passport and my ID because you can't go yourself. She went there and they gave me 1 year. They made me wait 3 months to give me 1 year. Right. Wait a minute. My lawyer cooked. She was like,
Oh, behave!
That's exactly what she said, Sam. She said, oh, behave.
That's 15 GL of Blue Label for Paul.
And Ono.
And swinger, baby!
Welcome back, Ono. It's been a while. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Right. Wait. Actually, no. Do I have a cheeky little... Taxman music, baby. He was like, no. No. Change it. Like, what? Yeah. He was like, no. He's been living here for 12 years. You made him wait 3 months for this. He's already had 2 ones. Change it. They did! I got 3 years now. Woo! Let's go! Can you believe it?
Bosh.
Let's go, baby. Fuck yeah.
Mate. Bosh. Mate. Bosh.
Oh, it feels good. You're stuck with me for another 3 years, baby. Sorry. What can I say? Female lawyer energy. Fuck yeah.
Brother.
Yeah, baby.
That's why I pay her. Welcome in, Kai.
Lawyer Amin.
How are you doing, Kai? Oh, by the way, I saw the artwork you did, Kai, for PremierCon. Fucking amazing job on that, by the way. And yes! All the power! Fuck yeah.
Crazy style.
She bounced on it all right. She bounced it and got 3 years for me. Alpaca, welcome back in. Thank you so much. Oh, now you don't have to do this again until PR application. Yes. It's fucking good times. That's what it is. Welcome in, first time chat.
Swinger, baby.
Deru. And,
On 3 more years.
thank you so much, Northwest. Welcome back in. No. My lawyer is going to get champagne. Deservedly so. So now, we're waiting down a bit. We're waiting it down a bit. Like, okay. I said to her, oh, great. So that means we can go for permanent residency now, right? She's like, oh, you want that? I'm like, fucking right, I want that. Yeah. That's the whole fucking reason I'm doing this. She's like, okay, yeah, sure, we can do that. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? So, either this week or next week, I'm going to have to start looking at documentations. Actually, I can't do that. So at some point this month or next month, I'll have to start going through the process of getting all the application stuff. Yeah. So that's going to be, and then you have to wait like a year to a year and a half to get a reply on it now because it's so backlogged. I do not have PR. No, I have called it Tajuken, long-term residence, not permanent. It's different. Ironically, long-term, but he kept giving me 1 year. You want to live here? Really? Okay, Queen. But I can't believe. Can you believe the Giga Chad balls on my lawyer to go up to immigration and say, not today, Satan. Change it to a 3. First off, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that was a possibility. And second of all, she shouted objection. Second of all, it took them fucking 15 minutes to remake it. They literally had it made. Like the card was done with the 1 year. And they remade it in 15 minutes. So what the fuck takes them so long? What the fuck? Concerning that they can change it just like, exactly. So I think what happened, I think what ended up happening was because they'd been waiting so long to get my visa to me, because remember, it's been 3 months. They probably last minute dash, they thought, I'll just give him anything. Because we need to get this done, otherwise we look bad. I think that's what happened. And that's why they ended up doing that. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? She's going to get all the champagne. I actually had a bottle of red wine for her, but I had to run over to her quickly and I didn't bring it with me, unfortunately. So I had that with Nick. 3 years, goddamn grateful for... Yeah, fucking right, eh? You think they kind of forgot about you? I think they're so overloaded with applications now that they just can't keep up with it. I think there's not enough manpower for the amount of applications, people that want to stay here. It's that, like, severe. But she's stop stirring, Paul. So she's told me that right now, if you're applying for a spouse visa or a long-term residence or a permanent residence, they all take forever.
Oh, behave!
Dodge, welcome
My
back.
client lost his drone. Give him 3 years to find it. Paul's lawyer, probably.
Works
Feels
every
okay,
time.
man, clap.
Works every time. So, yeah, I lost my trail of thought. Whatever I was saying, yes, I agree with that. Do we end up Thanosing what? What is this poll? Do we end up Thanosing this stream? Yes. No. There's no Thanosing going on here, okay? I'm perfectly capable of drinking responsibly with my edamame and cheese and nuts. just happy to be here. Is a man not allowed to be happy? I missed you guys. Water? Good point. I should get some water at some point. Right, after this drink, water. I don't feel so good, Mr. Cameraman. That would never be me. Not in a million years. Well, you're happy I'm doing well. Well, I'm happy that you're here and enjoying this. So that's what I like. Who needs water? Apparently I do. I am happy. 3 years is like, it's insane because it took that fucking long. Yes, it is, Audrey. Right here. And my camera loves focusing on it.
What's a shithead?
Thank you. And I think those nuts deserve the shithead treatment. Why are you sending stinky cheese with sausages to me, Jen? What is this? Jurassic World Rebirth, July 2nd. You excited? I am, actually. That's the kind of film that I genuinely want to go and see with James. As someone who gets, like, orgasmic over watching dinosaurs on any screen, I think it would be quite a fun experience to watch that with him. So I might hit him up and see if he wants to go and see it. I mean, that's his whole fucking channel is dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm actually more looking forward to the Alien Earth. Did anyone see the new trailer? It dropped yesterday, I think. It looks fucking good. They're like cloning different animals with the alien DNA now. It looks fucking good. You just... Oh, no worries, Reze, what you said. How was the Penderin whiskey? Did you taste the bottle? Yes, so if you look on the last day when we're at Connor's family's house, I was drinking it on the table. Great whiskey. Really good. Lovely bit of smoke to it, but it wasn't too bad. Really nice. Paul, by the end of this stream, but also maybe, what, you mean I'm going to shave? Am I going to shave on stream? I kind of feel like I need to at some point, though. As I said, I don't like summer with a beard. I don't know. Did you take home a lot of UK goods? I did take some chocolates home. And some dry roasted nuts.
Behave.
Right. Thank you. Welcome
Congratulations
back.
on your new American Express. Sorry, I mean MasterCard. No wait, Visa.
Yeah, that's the one. I can't get a credit card. Connor couldn't get a credit card for years, so the chances of me getting one are fucking none. Just go be right back and shave. I think people want me to shave on stream, sobering. I don't know why. There's a weird fetish here. The beard looks so good, though. Does it, though? I think I look alright without it, no? I dry roast nuts, unobtainium in Japan. So, I think I was typing them wrong the whole time. I think they are available. We did see it on Amazon, but they're a lot more expensive on Amazon here. Looks fine either way. Thank you, Vance. Thank you. As someone who has made gifts with me clean shaven, I'm glad to hear that. Beard too good to shave. Oh, come on, it's my face. Let me do what I want with it. Beardless summer is the way to go. I believe this is true. Does your passport have you picture of you with... My passport has me without the beard, but my new ID in Japan has me with a beard. So, but I've never had to use that card to show anyone because I'm not a troublemaker. So no face summer. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to just become a VTuber. Easy. Paul looks younger and handsome without it. I agree. Well, not about the handsome bit, but I do look younger. I know that much. I mean, why shave? You look very manly and handsome with a beard. Yeah, but everyone in our fucking group's got a beard. I noticed that when I was sitting down at the table with like Connor's parents. I'm like, okay, Pete, beard. Ian, beard. Connor, moustache, but still beard. I'm like, why am I joining this groovy gang of beards? Can't one of us be different? Chris, how is it Chris is able to have a beard, then not a beard, then have a beard, and then not a beard, and have a goatee, and no one complains, but me, trying to get rid of a beard, everyone's like, no, you can't do that. What if I like that? What if I want to do that? I used to love the ceremony of just, you know, lathering up the cream, getting ready, putting it down, shaving to perfection. I used to love that shit. I used to do it 3 times a week. A groovy gang of beards. Men in their beard, yeah. And I also noticed on stream, someone mentioned it in the chat on the day. It's like, was it 90% of the men are stroking their beards right now? I saw that and I read it. I was like, you bastard. It's true. You do end up sitting there just sort of like, you know, doing that. I don't know why. Why is that a thing? You're more precious, so we're more hesitant. Oh. Was that said in a Gollum way, or am I the ring? Chris doesn't stream and lets chatters control it. That's true. I'm not letting you control me. You can't tell me what to do. I'll do whatever I want. Right now, I might down this drink. Not gonna do that. Where am I? No, I'm not. Beard equals natural fidget. It fucking does. I have a fidget thing. I bought this years ago. One of these fucking things. The ultimate fidget thing. Which one did I end up using the most? I think I ended up using this one the most. I just like the way it was just like... It's either that or like the indentation thing. No, I think I prefer... Oh, the Switch as well. That's quite fun. And I had a fidget spinner somewhere. Because when I used to make videos or music, I'd always like, you know, be restless. So I'd always need something to like keep my hands busy. Beard or no beard, we like you for you. Thank you, Mint. Very kind of you. Thank you. Do you think Chris will ever stream on Twitch? Yes, I do. I do. I think he wants to get into streaming more. I think he realizes that's currently the new meta. But at the same time, he seems to just prefer being on YouTube for some reason. Probably because that's where his main audience is. I agree, Dapper. It would be sacrilegious for me to down Blue Label. However, there's a lot in this fucking bottle. So I could do at least one. You like the clicky? Yeah, the clicky's addictive, although it's very annoying if you're streaming with it. I had that with Connor in the car when we was filming in Wales. I kept pointing at him saying, could you stop fucking doing that with the pen? If it's annoying me, it's annoying chat. And he kept picking up stuff and clicking it whenever he was in the back of the car. How about Sharla? She was really good during the Cyclothon, but I don't think it's her vibe. I don't think she's a fan of streaming. Don't Thanos this stream. I love that everyone calls it Thanos now. Well, I know. We'll see. You have to make sure that I'm responsible, right? I'm the baby streamer. You are the adults here. I don't think Chris likes live streaming. I think he prefers YouTube. I agree. I can confirm that. Because he's only got 2 hours in him, max. And then he's like, I'm out. He runs out of things to say. He also suffers from very severe ADHD, as you've noticed on games. He won't play one game. He'll play a game for 10 seconds and then go like, next, next, next. He's got a very, the clicking was Connor, yeah. He's got this very, very like wishy-washy brain where he can't sit still. Lots of people outside of America stream successfully on YouTube. Did they really? Interesting, didn't know that. I think they talked about it on Cyclothon about cozy games, the only games she plays. Yeah, she needs to play horror games. Placing verbs with names of someone famous did that action. Always fun. What? Give me an example. This stream is so getting Thanos. No, it's not. Stop it. We will make sure you drink carefully. Thank you. Make sure I have water. He can play WarioWare? What's Wario? What's WarioWare? Is that something that I don't want to know about? Is this some kind of Rule 34 shit? WarioWare is great. Okay, so it's not Rule 34. Okay. WarioWare. Oh, that's like Mario Party kind of thing?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Yo, I hear that. Thank you so much, Triax. Welcome back in. 13 months, you legend. You down bad, Paul. What? For Wario? I don't know. Surely it's Waluigi, no? With that tash. He's got that Nosferatu going on, you know? You know he'd bounce on it crazy style. What happened with getting the sack on the plane to England? Did you pay extra? Didn't bat a fucking eyelid, Taz. All that stress for nothing. I literally walked on the plane with it, and I noticed everyone was walking on the plane with 2 fucking backpacks. I was like, isn't there a rule? 1 backpack, 1 laptop. But like, some people were walking on with like a literal roller and a backpack. I was like, at least the sack fit underneath the chair in front of me, so I put it there. I will say though, it's too big for a pillow. Because I tried using it as a pillow and putting it up against the window, my head was like that. So it's a nice to have, but it's not really a pillow. Not really. Although, the way back home, I had my entire row to myself. Fucking get in. Doesn't that feel good? You can go to the toilet without worrying about annoying someone. You can stretch out all your gear or your legs. That felt great. Not gonna lie. Double backpack is the way to go. One on front, one on back. Apparently, well, I normally just wear a coat with a lot of pockets, right? A lot of pockets. That is so rare. I know, because the rest of the plane was full. So I was like, am I... You know, it's that moment where you book your seat, right? You check in, you pick your seat, and you see the areas. You're like, it's empty now. And then you're just waiting for the announcement that everyone is on the plane. You're like, someone's going to come. Someone's going to come and take that seat next to me. I know it. Someone's doing it. And no one came. I was like, bangarang, get in there. 14 hours to myself. Let's go. I always bring one carry-on luggage with a duffel bag and never been stopped. Really? I mean, it's different, right? Having all 3 seats is Temu business class. Right. We need to fucking talk about Temu. What the fuck is up with their notifications? I have not had my phone stop for like 5 minutes without them fucking telling me I've won something, got something, getting something, percentage, bloody bloody blah blah. I'm like, leave me alone. What is going on with Temu? Every 10 seconds, uninstall it. I might have to uninstall it. They're so bad. They're like Candy Crush of fucking Amazon. It's insane. Did you delete it? No, I haven't. Because there might be stuff that I want on there. This is from them. Fun fact. This is from them. And ever since I got this, they haven't stopped. I was like, fucking leave me alone. But they're like, you can get 2 free items. And I'm like, okay, oh, that sounds good. Let's 2 free items. Let's go. 2 free items. Okay, I'll take that one. Roll around for a bunch of minutes. Oh, that one looks good. I'll get that. Okay, those are my 2 free items. Great. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back in. Okay, 2 free items. Let's go. All right, I just have to pay for packaging, right? Surely. Go to pay for it. You can get them free when you spend 5,000 yen. I'm like, whoa. You told me it was free. It's like, yeah. Oh, no, it's free. Gotta pay for the others. I'm like, oh, so it's not really free, is it? They're so bad. They're not secure in your private info. Wow, I've got no shame there. It's fine. I'm fucking literally streaming online. There's no privacy here. How long as you have an account, delete the app and order via browser. Oh, that's not a bad idea. There's always an asterisk. Fuck. All right. You know what? Just because you lot said it. I got 13 fucking notifications right now from them. Oh my. What are we saying? You've earned it. Pay only 1 yen for this item by completing your order. What order? I don't have an order. Temu. This item was 1,370. Now it's 467. What is with these dodgy numbers? Your cart price dropped. I have something in my cart? Temu. Okay, again with the 1 yen. Just leave me alone. Alright, okay, I'm uninstalling it. I'm uninstalling it. Remove. Delete. Be gone. Done. Oh my god, thank god. Oh. Right. No more Temu. Temu, be gone. Be done. We don't want that anymore. Now, the other thing, I used not JJ eSIM because Chris hasn't got an eSIM yet for anywhere outside of Japan. But I used a company called Saily, S-A-I-L-Y, for reception. It cost me 20 or 40 pounds or something, but it was unlimited internet because I have to look at the stream all day. Perfect signal, even in places where sometimes the backpack didn't have signal. I always had signal on my phone, which is why I was able to sometimes say to you guys on the Welsh stream I'm talking about, it was like, the stream's down. I'm like, well, I've got a signal. I'll just let chat know that we're working on it. So, what can I say, Saily? Pretty good option if you want internet access in the UK. Was it per day, £20? No, it was for 2 weeks of unlimited internet. Let me have a look and see the exact pricing. And they've got a bunch like Turkey, America, Thailand, Malaysia. So I quite like them as a company for eSIMs. But I wouldn't want to use it with a streaming bag because when you use it with a streaming bag, you kind of want your phone separated from the stream data. Otherwise, it can be like using up too much data. So 15 days unlimited, $50. Admittedly, I'm using it for the stream, so I need it. But you can get 20 gigabytes for 30 days for £31. $31. Pretty good. Or 20 gigs, 10 gigs, 5 gigs. They're a pretty good price, I thought, what it is. Peace of mind, right? I got Sally to enjoy the F-spam. Oh, at least there was no fucking audio this time, delay, because we used the mic. Sally's Unlimited is 5 gigabytes a day. Well, I was only looking at it to read chat, so that was fine with me. I didn't want to have to run out of data, so I was like, just buy it now. Because there's nothing worse than when you run out of data on a program and then have to buy more, but you're somewhere you can't get signal. So you can't update it. That sucks. The connection in Wales was patchy. But all locally recorded, so you can look forward to that when it eventually comes out. Mudan. So Tech Talk Paul. Whenever I film, I always make sure that I have the main drive and I have a backup drive. So this time I knew that it was 1.6 terabytes of data. That was a lot. And I'm not going to fucking upload that to my Dropbox for Mudan to download. So this time I gave the drive to Connor, and then he met Mudan at TwitchCon. So he handed over the drive. So Mudan's got all the footage already. It's already cooking up. He's baking something good. Some good Welsh rare bit just for you guys. So you can do that, and he's going to send it back to me so I can have it again because I need that drive. But yeah. What are you down with? What does that mean? I'm down? What's the name of my stream? Did I change the title to something weird? I'm down? I'm down with edamame right now. Huh? Uploaded to Connor. No, I gave him my drive. So I had a drive to take home, so I backed up all the footage on my end. And then he had another drive that he gave to Mudan. So now Mudan's got it. He's going to cook. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be the most amazing footage you've ever seen in your life. Don't you worry. I've even got all the tunnel footage. There's one moment in it when we was out for ages on the boat in the tunnel. And I was like, all right, now it's time to dance. So there's a whole section with Pete just dancing to his... Was it Dudley? Who's the fucking Street Fighter guy that he likes to dance to? That... That one. So yeah, he was dancing to that. So I got footage of him in the dark looking very fucking weird as I'm doing this kind of motion with the camera. So you can look forward to seeing all of that when it comes up. Did anyone get the drone back? They did not, Hug. No. The drone is in a very unsafe place and I don't recommend anyone try and find it. If they do, however, it'd be very nice if they try and give it back to me. Persona BGM. No. It's Street Fighter 3. Is it Dudley, I think his name is? That's the one he used. Unseen tunnel footage. Yes. It was so weird as well because the tunnel, they had the spotlight here and it was directly on their face. So as they're going through the tunnel, it's just like this white face. Actually, I think I shared it on my my Twitter. Right? I think I did. Instagram or Twitter. We're still calling it Twitter, right? Are we still calling it that or are we calling it X now? Have we moved on? Thank you, EGB. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I can't get into X. For some reason, it won't let me log in on my computer. X, Twitter. Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll, mods? I want a poll. What are we calling it? X or Twitter? We need a poll. Shitter? That can be a third option. You'd have to kill me to get... That's quite extreme. Okay. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep, bruh. Let me find my page. There it is. Why can I not see my own page? I'm clicking on my own profile. It's not taking me to my pictures. Profile. Instagram doesn't want to let me see myself. That's not fair. I want to see myself. Did I... Hang on, let me see if I did the pictures on storage. I did not bounce on it. No, I did not. Oh, I saw Wicked last night, by the way. Great film. Really, really fun. Really enjoyed that. Lot of good musical stuff. The ending was fucking fantastic with the golden hour, with the sun and everything going like fucking wishy-washy. That was really good. I didn't know there was a part 2 though. So I'm sitting down getting ready for part 1 thinking it was the one and done. I was like, oh, there's more, is there? What the fuck? When is the next part?
Sausages.
Do we know? 29 home runs. Twitter. Okay, so we're calling it Twitter. Glad we can confirm that. Thank you. You got to get those cash monies. Right. My Twitter is being... Oh, not my Twitter. My Instagram is being very fucking slow. All just to show one picture in a fucking tunnel. Will these load faster? So when I was in London, I had a day. So I went through all the camera footage and just like took some stills. So that's what these are. I had to do this one because his fucking leg. Was it the Kansas City Shuffle? This one, he actually got the axe right here. Thank you, Danny. Trailer is out for second, but the trailer just came out. That's insane. I thought they was filming both 1 and 2. I didn't know there was a 2. I didn't know there was a part 2. And who puts a fucking water bottle in the back pocket like that? I mean, come on. Who does that? Pete. I like this picture, to be fair. I think this is a cool picture. He should be proud. You can send that to his son. His boy will be proud of that one. Axeman. Vance, I'm very aware of what you're saying. I was worried too. Standing behind him, doing like a third person point of view. I was worried about him throwing it and like letting go on this direction. That would have been pretty bad. Connor did really good with the arrows as well though. She was really good. She hit the bullseye straight away. I think that was hers. I don't know why I like this shot, I just do. I remember filming this shot because it's just these two having a casual banter while kids are screaming behind them, going up and down on the roller coaster. It just felt very British sitcom-y. I don't know why, it just made me laugh. Insania! Yeah. And then I remember I was filming Connor trying to do the plates thing, and then in the corner of my eye, I catch Pete struggling with this, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna slowly pan over here. He tried it though, bless him. He did give it a good try. Oh, I had to get the sausage. Yep. The concentrate. I don't know what this means. He looks worried. Genuinely looks worried. It's either worried or it's him going, oh, it's good. These are stills from the stream, yeah. I took these, I was going through the footage and then obviously I color grade it and then I was just grabbing stills on the footage. So you can expect the stream to look this good in terms of 4K. That's gonna look cleaner because it was all filmed in 4K. That's my hand. I completely forgot they had this as an option. If I'd remembered, I would have totally ordered this as well. I can't believe I fumbled there. But this place was the one that had the best lamb I low-key want to say it's the best dish I've ever had in my life. Hands down. I'm not even lying. This is the best meal I've ever had in my life. That lamb. And I ate that before I touched the wine. Or maybe I had a couple of sips before, but that didn't influence my opinion. Some shots were so clear, so cinema. So cinema. And then obviously the boat, good times, until it wasn't. This day was becoming my favorite day. I really enjoyed it, and then fucking drone happened. But before that, this was my favorite day. I actually really enjoyed it. It was just nice hanging out with the lads on a boat, going down the river, going to a pub, getting a drink. Oh, and this is the game where, Achidakoi, you know, you have to do the thing. Paper, scissors, rock, and then you point, and then he immediately looks up when he does the thing. This was that night, I remember this. It's insane how cheap the boat was so cheap. Was it £60? Something like that? Was it £40? I thought I'm normally the best. See, when I play, well, you saw I was bad at the other game with Ian. I'm normally bad when it comes to Pete at doing paper, scissors, rock. I've played this game with Pete, and he's always done what Connor did to him, he does to me. Like, I always just go wherever the finger goes. I don't. So I noticed what they both do is they close their eyes and just do that. They don't even look. Whereas I looked and instinctively went where the hand went. So I've got to remember next time if I play it again, I've got to close my eyes. Yo, this was so bad. I can't believe, like, we could have stayed here and had an epic show with, like, them fighting kids and a giant horse. But we didn't know it was on. That's a shame. That would have been fun. Ian treating the boat like a dodge. Yeah, dodge him. Oh, I felt bad for him because clearly it was embarrassing. And I know there's a clip. I know there's a clip when we first go into the aqueduct and you see it overhead of it just like the angle is clearly going into the side. And you just hear a massive bang and all of us go, oh, hey up, that's all right. Everything's fine. We're just checking the rud. And you can see my drone footage sort of like very slowly go up. Like, oh, maybe I shouldn't show this. I said, did we just make a crack? But luckily those things are built like a tank, so they can handle it. Oh, and this was the legend. This is the legendary night for 29 mils. Chris can't top this, by the way. I don't care what he says. You can't top this. This experience. 29 mils, one by each, but every single one was a 10. That's like unheard of. You were surprised he had problems with the steering. So what it is, I don't think I have a shot of the boat. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Go back to the other screen. What it was is you have to release the direction before you're taking it. So like you want to start it and then stop it. Because if you're reacting as it happens, it's already too late with the boats. I thought he would have got the hang of it by the end, but he didn't. So that was a bit, I was surprised at. Let me keep going back here. The other table enjoying Pete's reactions was great. Could you hear them? Because like I had like barely any signal in this restaurant as well. So I was like 1 bar and I'm sat just here. So I had 1 bar and was trying to reach out as much as I could. Like if I got signal, I wouldn't touch my phone because if I touched my phone, I would lose it. It needs the delayed reaction time, huh? The staff was also phenomenal. Yes, they were. Every staff member was wonderful, right? Rory, was it Rory? Everyone loved Rory. Pete, a bit too much. So this shot right here, in particular, the reason I chose this still frame is for those that didn't watch it, they had this duck hanging here. It was like a crispy duck waiting to be cooked. And Pete was like salivating at the smell of it. And he was like, just give me the fucking drip, man. I'll have that. And we didn't know this, but the chef could hear everything. Even though the music over here was pumping so fucking loud. He heard everything. So he gave him a piece of paper with like the fat of the duck to just like sniff. He also gave us the cut of the duck neck, which was very, very kind of him. That was another one that's up there with the lamb. So in terms of life-changing meals, we had the wine resort, Vineyard Lamb, which is clearly number 1. But from that place, I loved the lobster with satay. That lobster was so good with the satay sauce. The duck. And I think the biggest one that surprised me the most was the caviar banana ice cream using birch syrup. If you don't know, I couldn't fucking hear the guy. So whenever they were interviewing someone, I couldn't hear what the staff was saying because I was at the other end of the table. But I looked up after and it was saying that the birch syrup that they used for that ice cream is they have their own birch trees and they take 100 liters of sap from the trees and then they condense it down and only keep 1 liter and they use that. So it's the best of the best of the birch from their own trees to make the ice cream. I'm like, where the fuck is Ralph Fiennes? Because this is the menu. That was insane. That dessert with caviar and banana was bold. Mate, I would have never thought about it, but it kind of makes sense in a way, because like, you like salted caramel, right? You salty caramel. That's kind of what he was using for the caviar, was the salt. With the birch and the banana ice cream, it gave a little bit of saltiness to it. That was perfect. I made birch syrup with my dad this year. Oh, really?
What a waste of money.
Welcome back in, Water. How you doing? What a waste of money. What? Subscribing to me? Yeah, I agree. What can I say? I'll happily take it. Is there anything that can beat that lamb? The fact that I live in a country that I can have access to A5 Wagyu very easily and still say that that meal is the best meal I've ever had? No. I've been living 40 plus years. Okay? I've got a lot of experience when it comes to eating food. Sometimes too much. The fact that I can say that's the best meal I've ever had, that's a lot. I would go back there just for that meal. I think it was a hotel as well, so you could even stay there. Did you feel any jet lag? No. Because my sleep schedule's been fucked for the last few days anyway. So no. I've got no jet lag because I don't have a correct time to sleep at the moment. I'm all over the place. Move over A5 Wagyu. There's a new meat in town. Fuck yeah, get the Welsh lamb. How much of that lamb's amazingness is based on the sauce and how much is on the meat itself? Mate, it was just all good. I even made an Instagram post about it. That's how good it was. Oh, I haven't finished showing these. Hang on. Edamami's gonna kill me. Back here. This place was a bit of a letdown. I feel like they could have done more with this. Couldn't believe that, like, it's just a building and then a shitty gift store that isn't very good. I like this shot. And this is very indicative of, like, the whole... I mean, look at all those trees and just the building. Oh, I'm from a castle overlooking everything. Obviously, like chat, poor sleep schedules for everyone. Exactly. Go geek. Ain't nobody got a sleep schedule like us. There is no schedule. We just sleep when we can. It's 10:50 a.m. in the UK, by the way. Is it really? Well, what are you having for breakfast? Is it baked beans? We have baked beans like every day in Wales, by the way. Every hotel was like a British, like a proper English breakfast. Although, there was one place we stayed at that was a Welsh breakfast. I was like, oh, what's that? It was exactly the same as a British English breakfast. I need water because I'm coughing for some reason. I'll be right back anyway because I haven't been at the toilet yet. I will be right back. Uh-oh. I've lost my thing. There we go. Be right back. The sack's full of beans though. It's already full, guys. Perfect timing. Just as I sliced him there, You Got the Touch came in. Woo! I checked your narration for Cyclothon 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself, pretending to be me. F***ing Bosh. Oh my god, is that... No, they're not mid... No!
I can keep my breath fresh.
No! She... Oh my god.
I'm feeling really nice.
Shit. Cheese! This is a thief outfit, alright? Who was it, officer? Some handsome blue-eyed person. What did he look like? Dunno, just really handsome. How'd you know? Because his eyes. They hypnotised me with their beauty. Oh, I suppose if everyone's... We should go with New Essex hashtag. Can you... Game, please, game. Please. Let me just scan that little bit on his back. That... No. There. Yes. No. Oh. Come on. Nearly got it. There we go. Oh. Looking right at me.
Something amiss.
Yes, you looking at me and not f***ing off. Take a f***ing picture, pal. That went through it! It literally went through it! You'll never be as good as Lara Croft. Just telling you now, alright? She wouldn't miss. That went through it too. I suddenly started to look it like this when it tried to open the project. Technically, I'm invading Pete's house here. I feel a bit bad. Alright, can we, like, we don't need to see your bad breath in the sky, okay? Like, can you just, like, hurry this up? Go on, spit at me. Hawk toe on this thing. F off, you jelly babies.
Yakitori Chris on every day.
Every time I see this name, I just think of the tunnel. Sex! Sex! Whoa! Like I said, the spray and pray. It works every time. Paul, your neighbor is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. Are we okay? Do I need to go to this screen while I continue playing this game? You did not see me. This looks sick, by the way. It would, you know what would look better? If you went back in the vent. Oh, mate. Mwah! On cue, David Fincher, eat your heart out. The dealer always wins, motherfucker. You bet on the house, you're gonna lose. From the torrent of or the foundation, from the red cliff of the mountain, from the fucking hell, from the bell to the ring, to the red cliff, to the sun. Did you see him? Really? Ooh. I've not heard that once in this whole playthrough. What are you talking about? You didn't hear it there. That wasn't it. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. Oh. Whoa! Shit! Fucking hell!
That was very stupid.
It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor. That felt better. Oh, hello.
Sorry, I am late for deathbed.
Truly respectful of the bodies there. Oh, I love it when she doesn't want to grab anything. The best feeling in the world. When she doesn't want to grab the rock, it's just 10 out of 10. She's Are you cooking? death. Are you cooking?
Does that count?
Did you cook?
You're winning in that regard, mate.
Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? That chat? Oh, you did not cook. I have shame. You did not cook at all. Terrible. Terrible. I would have got that in too. Unbelievable. Congrats on the visa. Thank you, Daryl. Yep. It's a happy time. It's a happy day. It's also 2 guesses, not hours. It's Happy Blue Label Day. Oh my god, it's so easy to drink this Blue Label, I swear to god. Like, you try black, you try green, you try red label. None of them are the same as this one. It just glides down so easily. Oh, did I get my water? Yes, I did. I did. I haven't drunk from it, but I have it. You don't drink it with ice? Fuck no. Why do I water down something that's taken... It's taken how many years? It's like 1 of 100 or something? They take fucking ages for them to make these ones. How is it compared to Black Ruby? That's not even a comparison. Don't even go there. That's insulting to Blue Label. There's a reason this bottle costs as much as it does compared to Black Ruby costs around 6,000 Japanese yen. And this would cost around 30,000 Japanese yen. Probably more, because it's 1 liter, but probably more. For comparison, 36. Put the bottle or glass in an ice bath. Oh, yeah. So I used to do that with Nick. We used to put his whiskey glass in the freezer. Because it gives it a nice thick texture when you drink it. But the problem I found was that you lose the flavor when you put it in the freezer. I never liked that. 18 years. That's the one. It was worth it getting it to you. Oh, mate, you're a legend. Yes, this was gifted to me by my lovable watchers. I'm lovingly drinking it slowly. Softly. Not for the next 3 years, though. Probably for the next 3 minutes, but yeah. You want the water from the ice because it opens up the flavors. Same reason testers have a pipette and put drops, sniffers of water. Really? I did not know that. Valentine's 18. That'll be my next go-to. Only vodka in the freezer. Interesting. I feel a lot of things lose taste when they're really cold somehow. Yeah, I agree. Like me. I lose taste. I lose all kind of feeling. You know what else? Uncle Paul hasn't just been lying around doing nothing. Okay? I know you're all like, oh, Uncle Paul, blah, 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 blah. Where have you been? I decided to just pick up my musical instruments again. And I started working with my orchestral sounds. Yeah. Not music, not singing, but my orchestra stuff. So I started writing a score on Tuesday at 10 p.m. I remember it vividly. I was like, I fancy having a go on those strings. So I did that for 3 hours and ended up with this 1 minute movement that I made. And then I was like, that was fun. I should do more of that. So I went down a very, very big rabbit hole of trying to allocate all of my old sample libraries of like woodwinds, drums and stuff. So I started making movements for a passage. Show us? I could show. I might put it up on my channel. The old one, not Cameraman Paul VODs. I'll probably put it up on my own one. I need to get a fucking phone now. Fucking upload. I will say, I won't play it all for you now. Because I may have a friend that wants to sing on it. Because there is like a top line, a little bit of singing that's more orchestral. I don't know yet. I will have to ask them if they want to be on it or not, because I don't think they've heard that bit. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. But I'll play some. I'm gonna let it cook. Let me pour a drink first though. So I will play you the 1 minute that I made, and that'll be it for now. But the song is around 3 minutes in total. There's like 4 different movements that it goes through. But it was a lot of fun, and I do want to get back into that kind of stuff because I genuinely love creating. But yeah, here you go. Let me turn that up. This is called A Call for Aid. The working title was, for me, it was a Tuesday because it was made on Tuesday. But this is called A Call for Aid. I'm going to stop it there. It goes in a different direction, and there will be vocals. I have a vocal on there already, but I don't know if my friend wants to sing on it. That could be pretty cool for a friendly collab. We'll see. We'll see. So I'm glad hearing the positive comments. That's very sweet. Thank you. That used to be my bread and butter. That was what I loved making. And that's what people used to come to me for when it came to arranging songs for others. Orchestra. I love orchestral arrangements. The fact that I can make all that on my fucking computer is insane. It gets bigger, it gets more grand. There's more brass, there's more that, but we'll see, we'll see. Is my friend Hans Zimmer? Actually, no. Unfortunately not. But I kind of want to like just tap in to my old music stuff. Not that I'm looking to take that in a direction that it becomes something. It's fun for me. I enjoy it. I like cooking, music. It's always fun. And I just realized this music's really fucking loud. Bring that shit down. Those were from a sample library. Yeah. Those are my special secret sample libraries that I use. Off to work, no worries, Pika. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you'd have a good time. All he needs is a good lamb meal and the music just pours out. Yeah. All I need is to lose a drone. I lose a drone and that's what that is. I should have called it that, shouldn't I? My drone calls for aid. Maybe that would have been a more amped title. A secret, sexy sample library. Is there footage anywhere of Nodoji Man? I have all of my performances on DVD, but I can't upload them because Nihon Terebi, NTV, the channel that owns it all, they were notoriously bad at copyright strikes, not claim, strikes on channels. If you tried to upload your video, they would just get you banned on YouTube, so I never uploaded it. There's one on YouTube, yeah. Some people don't give a shit, so they just upload it anyway. Drone sacrifice for Orchestra God. Yes. For capital G. Gonna have to sneaker net your vids. What the fuck is sneaker net? I've never heard this phrase. I need some cheese. I haven't had cheese. Oh my god, it's falling. No, don't fall out like. Oh my god. Let's go for pepper jack. Good. Fuck.
Sausages.
That's a good fucking cheese. You were on Nodojiman? I was. To be specific, Nodojiman's the world, not Nodojiman. There's two. There's Nodojiman and Nodojiman the world. I was on the world. Everyone here with a throwaway account, upload the vids. Yeah. Could be done. I don't want all my performances shown. I wasn't good every time. Actually, the worst performance I ever gave on that show.
Any plans to replace the drone?
Thank you so much for the resub, Ming. Welcome back in. Any plans to replace the drone? Probably eventually, because the reason that drone was handy was because it was under 250 grams, which means you can get around a lot of rules and regulations because it's not heavy enough to be a danger. It's usually the only reason why I ever used that drone was if I had to travel to film somewhere that required me getting in a plane, because it's a pain in the arse traveling with batteries, especially for drones. And I don't like putting the drone in my in the hold. I like keeping all of my gear on me. That was handy to have something that small. I know that there's a Mini 5 Pro floating around apparently, so maybe it's worth waiting if I was going to upgrade. We'll see. I did look at the Mini 4 Pro and thought, or maybe if I just buy the Mini 4 Pro, I can still use my old batteries from the Mini 3. They do fit, but apparently using those batteries in it makes it go over the 250 gram limit, which means that you're now not legally in the right to fly with that weight. Clever boys, those DJIs. Very clever how they do that. I'm gonna drink some water now. Drone is outdated. Buy a satellite. I'm sure Connor could. Technically, we already do with the old in what's it called, Starlink. My performances are showing up on your recommended, really? The DJI Inspire. What is that? Is that one of those like, because they've got, see, we use drones that are, how can I put it? Consumer level. But I know that they have ones that are like fucking beefy fuckers. They're like Jeeps in the sky. They're massive. Mini 5 rumored to be in September, October. So I don't have anything in the pipeline to film abroad that would require me to have a smaller drone. So for now I'm okay because I've still got the big drone. In fact, I got these the other day. They told me that these wouldn't arrive until yeah, all right, monkey, stop it. They told me these wouldn't arrive until the end of this month. So I was worried about not getting these for my job on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. However, they arrived early. These are ND filters for the new drone, which is very important when you're flying in the day. Look how nice and shiny they are. Ooh, lovely. Hopefully DJI learned this time because some of their lenses are different aperture. So they need more light. So I'm hoping they've actually done a proper job of making sure they're right this time. Yeah, so I've got everything I need to get Nostromo in the sky and being an absolute giga chat, so that's good. When's the Irish side of Pete's family tour? I want that. That should be my stream. It should be learning about my heritage. I would prefer that spice. This cheese has no taste. What was that cheese? Oh? Is that American? Zero flavor. I'd watch. Good. I mean, it won't be as good as Pete's. Pete's a legend. Let's fucking go. That's right, Turtle. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Can we erect a shrine for the dead missing? It's not dead. Well, it might be dead now because I'm sure it's been rained on a bunch. And it's not missing. I have the coordinates of where it is. I'll you know what, for fun, I'm gonna throw you the coordinates. Where is it? Yeah. Right here. You can screen grab that shit. We need a disclaimer? Why do we need a disclaimer? Well, yeah, I've already said that. Don't do it if it puts you in danger. We've said that numerous times. Why is that not? Boom. That's the exact map coordinates of where it is. Apparently. According to my remote control. So. Need climbing experience? I don't know. I don't know how far down the mountain it is. Get an Amazon package drone? Fucking tell me about it. It's so funny because you guys don't know it. The second the drone hit the ground, Chris called me. Literally called me. He was watching the whole time. He's like, no, you could just go down the bottom there. Take 15 minutes, get a car. I saw it hit the ground. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not on the ground. But no, I saw grass. I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of grass on the hill. But I was having that conversation at the back of the boat while Pete was with Connor at the front. Because he called me. Which is what took me so long to go up to the front to get the camera off Pete. Because I had Chris on the phone trying to get me to go down there. Macho Man Chris could do it. Well, he was like, I can't believe you're not trying. I'm like, mate, we've got a fucking appointment that's an hour away to drive that we need to get to. And then once we finished that restaurant, we had another hour's drive to get to our accommodation for the night. So it was like, to go to the aqueduct would have been 2 hours to get back once we finished streaming. It would have taken too long. So it's just one of those like, it was just one of those things you just had to say, fuck it, you know, we can't do anything. Chris is the biggest Sea Dog fan. He was very interested. Although I don't think he would ever do something like this. I get the impression for Chris, I don't think he would find it stimulating enough to do a video like this. You think that's the next video for Chris?
07 Droney, it dead doing what it loved, filming fat cake and boats. Never forgetty.
Never forgetty indeed. Little Mav was his name. Little Mav. We love Little Mav. I mean, that's my Cyclothon 1 footage, bro. That's my, yeah, I think that's on my channel, right? Hang on. Let me look. In ode of Little Mav, so that he may never be forgotten. Let's watch a video made with Little Mav. And I could do this now because I've got a subscription to this music service. I don't have to worry about getting fucking copyright claim. An ode to Little Mav. Forgot to do that. This is the Hokkaido we were supposed to have on the last Cyclothon, by the way. It never came out this way. We had bad weather. Filmed this in April. I mean, the fact that it could get shots like this, even though in its tiny little body, damn, man. And that, I mean, that just watching that reminded me why I love Cyclothon 1 the most. There was just something about Cyclothon 1 that just, like, for me, that was... It was a big life-changing moment for me because it was the first time I was put on a project of that scale, and I'd never flown a drone, despite what I told Chris. I'd flown it a handful of times, and the rest of it was home simulators. So all that footage that you saw there was me learning how to fly the drone and film with it because I know composition, and I play games enough to know how to fucking use a controller. So it's like, that's basically everything else was just like, okay, let's just figure this out as we go. You made it look easy. I guess it's just second nature then. I was born to fly with a camera. But there was something about Cyclothon 1 that was just like, because now it's like we've made 1 million. We've made another 1 million. Everyone's there at the finish line. It's a big hurrah. Whereas that first one was just fucking like, we didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know what was going to happen from my point of view as a cameraman / drone pilot. But they didn't know. They didn't know if anyone would show up. We didn't know if people were going to appear. Like, Connor just wanted to do it for fun. And he was dreading if there would be any viewers. We didn't know. We didn't know that it would take off, or even if the gear would work or anything. It was just one of those things that you wanted to try. And then, if you look at Cyclothon 1, if I remember at the end of it, we ended up at a station and was like, "Way, yay," and then we went to McDonald's and ate. Way. But there's no like big hurrah with an audience. It was just a bunch of lads together doing something for fun and raising money for charity as we do it. And it was just like, it turned into a thing, which is so cool. It's crazy to think Connor expected no one to show up. I mean, that's just Connor in that show. He doesn't know his worth. He's such an awesome guy and he's so amazing, but he's too humble. Bless him. Which is how he should be. Can you imagine him with an ego? Fuck that. He'd be a nightmare. Sobering.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, behave. Welcome back in, mate. Thank you so much. That's why he's the monkey. Yes, he is. He's our monkey. King of the apes. Don't get me wrong, 1 million is amazing, but the first two have a different vibe. Well, the second one, no one likes remembering. We got very lucky with the first one, by the way. There was no issues. We had no bikes breaking, no chairs that needed to be raised or lowered. No punctures. Everything was just perfect. We had one rainy day, and it wasn't even that rainy looking back compared to what we've had since. We got very lucky with that first Cyclothon. And then number 2 was just like, oh, you've welcome into Dark Souls for cyclists. You chose death, did you? It was like every day was raining, so I could never fly the drone up. It was a nightmare. And that's why there's no like drone reel for Cyclothon 2, because it was like I could never fly the fucking drone. The same for Cyclothon 3. I never did a drone reel, did I? I think Cyclothon 3 we had a similar issue. Oh no, Cyclothon 3 we was too close to cities, so it was very hard for me to find places to fly the drone because we was going through a lot of cities, which means you can't fly over people, kind of stuff. And then Cyclothon 4, well. It became even worse because I was streaming from my bag. So I didn't have a chance to fly the drone as much because whenever Connor was at a checkpoint, it was like, okay, switch back to me. You know. Wasn't the first one where Connor flipped over the handle of his bike? No. Oh, did he? Hang on, Cyclothon 1. Cyclothon 4 is the only one he's not fallen off his bike. I know that much. Oh, yes. I know what you mean. Yes, Cyclothon 1 is when, luckily, he couldn't clip out of his shoe, I think, and he just happened to fall over, but it was in a bush, like a ditch with like grass, so he fell over somewhere that was very nice, luckily for him. Cyclothon 2, not so much. That was the whole like blind people path. You know the yellow lines they have on the pathways here in Japan? That was where he's like, in the rain, his wheel buckled and he fell over and really cut himself up pretty bad. Cyclothon 3 was when Chris fell. Oh, that's right. Cyclothon 3 is going through that town, right? And then he fell. That's right. And the comedy effect of the sound that he made, it was so loud. I don't know why that sound came out of his fucking bike. That was hilarious. Felix fell, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, Felix fell. No one fell this trip, right? Did anyone fall in Cyclothon 4? I don't think anyone fell. Nasky laughing his head off. He's like, yeah, I remember hearing about that. He was very, very... What a friend. No one fell this time? Bruh, we're finally learning. The Goya Connell period crashes sound effect. Is that what he said? I need to see this. Now we need to look this up. This would be on Chris's video, right? I edited it, so it should be there. Let's see. No edited video for Cyclothon 4 though, just to reiterate. We are not doing a video for that because there's no reason to. We've done them enough in words. I need to see the bit where he falls over. There's Natsuki. Natsuki left before Legoland though, didn't he? Oh, what? This is fucking hilarious. You're fucking assholes, you know that? And I'm one of you. Look. This is his video, right? Now, you know, if you look at a video on a browser, you can see where the most traffic is on a video, right? What are people looking at most? Oh, nice. Some curves up and down, a little bit up. Oh, a little bit of a hill, yeah, up and down. Fucking Mount Fuji. Mount fucking Fuji when he falls over. What the fuck? You bastards. Most replayed.
Alright, gas! No,
That would have been dangerous.
After 20 minutes of warming up, it seems Natsuki has finally hit his stride. Well, mainly as it's all just downhill. And before long, we reached the beautiful rustic village of Seki, the 47th stop on the old
Thank you, John.
He's back with one
Tokyo
less
to
to earn
Kyoto.
love.
I am indeed.
great checkpoints of Edo-era Japan. For hundreds of years,
Wait for the sound.
walked these streets as they undertook their own epic journeys. And now today, it'll be forever immortalised on the Cyclothon, for all the wrong bloody reasons.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah, it's really nice.
He takes
To be honest with you, the aqueduct would now be known for different reasons too in Wales. Just saying. I kind of stamped my mark on that now.
convinced.
Oh, I just
Go
lost
on,
half
give
my
us a-
kids. I just
give
lost
us
my
a Japanese,
bloodline.
a Japanese reaction to the town.
この街ね、すごいな。
Here it is.
すごいとピリオドですね。Oh my god.
マジ
What did you just do?
マジ
What did you just say?
I hit your tire.
Yeah?
Are you alright?
Thank God we didn't do it from the TV crew.
It's funny because people don't really. This is when Natsuki's laughing a lot.
Konomachi sugoi. And they just. Be thanking me there.
I can't believe how much.
Of all
He
the
loves it. This is a very British thing, by the way. I don't know. Some countries go immediately to like, "Are you okay?" But the whole laughing. That's how you know how close we are as mates.
a
My
Japanese,
bloodline.
a Japanese reaction to the town.
この街ね、すごいな。
This reaction right here.
すごいとピリオドですね。Oh my god.
マジ
What did you just do?
マジマジ
I hit your tire.
Yeah?
Are you alright?
And then the all right. That's a very British thing to do. Like, you know, your close mates when you can just take the piss at something that's just happened and be like, "You fucking bellend," and then it's like, "You're right, you twat." Exactly. But that's how you know that it's a tight knit group, right? Laugh first, worry later. Exactly. Just like my cheese. Even chat was full of keck W's. Rightly so. Especially because Chris always takes the piss out of Connor whenever he falls over. If you're not super hurt, you laugh first. Good, Kai. That's the way it should be. No blood, you're being made fun of. Well, he did have blood, but it was underneath his clothing. So... Perspective. Although, I don't think it was that bad in the end. No bone sticking out, you get a lot. Okay, yeah. That's more like it. That's very Deadpool of you. It's still good. It's still so good. So what the fuck do I expect to do for the next 3 years? What do you want for the next 3 years, by the way? Because you're stuck with me now. What do I do? Where do I go? That was unacceptable from all the places we expected. Yeah, exactly, right? Videos. Me to be happy. The blue label tastes good. You- Why did I not see that one coming? More filming, cool peeps, of course. IRL walkies. Party. More filming. Just do you. IRL what? IRL walkies all over Japan. You get so many people doing that though. I don't see how I can stand out amongst people. Everyone does that. Sausage collection. Sounds like an interview question. What do you want to reach in 3 years? What's your 3-year game plan? It's normally 5 years, right? Domination of the Tokyo filming world. Well, I don't know about that, although I have noticed that I'm starting to rub shoulders with people in the music career again. I will say this, expect more music. Not singing, per se, but orchestral musical stuff. Expect more of that, because I really enjoyed doing that this week. And expect that. For those that weren't here earlier, fuck it, we'll run it back. I made this week. And I really enjoyed making it. Really, genuinely enjoyed. There's a place in Japan. Here he's walking to her corner. Okay. That's all you get. Nothing more. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. Nothing more. I don't want to reveal the whole thing. A glimpse, taste, sliver, a slide as it were. This is the intro to a documentary like Time Team? What the fuck is that? Is there something this man can't do? Probably breakdance. I'll work on it. When am I releasing it? I need to... Okay, so I need to have a chat with a friend who... They seem to allude to the fact that they want to sing on it. But I need to confirm if they do. Because I have a vocal on it. It's not mine. But I'm like, it would be cool to get a friend's voice on it. Because I think that's just more fun. Because I made it just for fun. So I need to talk to them if they want to do that. Because if they do, then it's a lot easier to just say, yeah, okay, then I'll bring it up. And then I need to get a fucking thumbnail and a video. Because, you know... You can't just upload a song on YouTube. You need to have a fucking thumbnail or something. So we'll see. I'll just take a picture of Monkey. I could do that right now, right? Oi, oi! The legendary Connor editor, right here. Hi from me. Hello from Ian. Hello. How you doing, mate? Unfortunately, did you go to Premiere Con? Are you working on the new Wales video, by the way? Because good luck with that. That's 1.57 gigabytes or terabytes there. I didn't make it, bruh. You should have. We love it when you make them. You on the Cyclothon? Yo, let's go. You don't have to worry now. So this man and me, we also give him a fucking follow because this man's a legend, by the way. With Cyclothon 3, he and I got given the worst fucking business experience of our lives. Like, who can get their video out faster? Oh, don't worry, it's only 2 weeks worth of fucking footage. I was like, you bastards. Pitting us against each other. I was like, no. We should be synergized. Not made to hate each other. But your video was fucking legendary, mate. You're an absolute legend. I think yours has got way more views than mine as well, so good for you. I'm happy to hear it. But yeah, great guy, check him out. I didn't know you streamed, you fucker. What are you streaming? What did you do? Did you stream you editing? No way, did you stream you editing? Why do I get the opening theme from an anime vibe? That'll change. When you hear the rest of it, that'll probably change. Nightwolf, because there's like 4 different passages that it goes through. You'll probably get more of a game vibe, honestly. Because that's what I used to make when I used to do scores and orchestras. Growing up, there was 2 types. I used to make musical songs. And I used to make... I used to make Savage feel good. Thank you so much, bro. I used to make orchestral scores. And I used to use Final Fantasy full motion video clips to overlay the music with. Growing up. And I used to use Windows Movie Maker. Ian Acorn. Ian, did you ever use Windows Movie Maker? Fuck me, was that fucking hard to use as an editor. That was my editing source growing up. I hear Donna Burke singing it. Oh, Donna Burke. She's out of my price range, but yeah. Yeah, probably not her. Not that I'm looking to pay people to do stuff. If they want to join in, they can. He streamed himself edit. How the fuck do you stream yourself editing? What kind of beast of a machine do you have to be able to edit and stream from? I mean, I've done it once, but I still didn't feel confident enough doing it. I was like showing people how to color grade and stuff before. I was very, very drunk. That stream got Thanos'd. But yeah, second computer. Oh, I guess. I mean, I use a second computer to game, right? I suppose that's easy if you've got 2 PCs. But my problem is that, as you know, I stream on a Mac Studio and I game on a PC. So, and I edit on a Mac Studio. So I can't just switch over to a PC to edit on because I use Final Cut. Blasphemy, I know. But it's easy, it works. Are you going to get a drunkish pull tonight? Not intentionally. That's not my intention. But who knows? There's only so much edamame to keep me sober. I kind of don't want to get too drunk though, because if I get drunk, it's going to Thanos this. I don't want to Thanos a stream. I don't want to Thanos a stream. Smaller and Point Crow did a race to be the first to do an on-stream challenge and upload the finished video all on stream. Fuck that. That sounds horrible. Much love, Paul. I wish I could stick around. Have got to go. No, fucking Ian. Thank you for the raid, mate. You're a legend. No worries. Have a good time. Do you miss the pubs already? You know what? So I stayed at... I want to say it's a hotel. It might be an Airbnb. I stayed somewhere that is right smack bang in the centre of Liverpool Street. No worries, Vance. All good. Thanks for hanging out. And in the room, silent as fuck. But then, whenever I stepped outside, I was smack bang in the middle of the Liverpool Street. So for those that don't know London, Liverpool Street is like, that's right there amongst everything. I was shocked at how many pubs there are. I forgot. Like, there's literally pubs across from pubs, next to pubs, with pubs on the side. I was like, I guess we really are a drinking culture. I completely forgot. I couldn't believe it, how many pubs there are. Because in Japan, you'll have like 7-Elevens and stuff and cafes, but you don't really see that many pubs. What program do you use to make the music? I use Cirque du Lurk.
Visa Man Paul LVC. Wow.
That's right, baby. That's why we got Let Drink on the Go. Let's go, baby. Yeah. I use Studio One, and I'm on version 5. Studio One 5. And a lot of people don't use that anymore, apparently. Sounds British, innit? Is that Welsh whiskey? No, I've already finished that. I had half of it on Connor's stream. This is Blue Label, baby. That's what the title is. This is the most amazing Blue Label. There are as much pubs as there are I mean, it's fucking nuts. I did not expect that many pubs. And it's just sandwiched in between Boots and like Tesco's, which are like pharmaceutical stores and grocery stores. And then you just got pub. Oh, a pharmaceutical store, and then another like Tesco's or Sainsbury's, and then pub. I'm like, oh, what? I'm like, what do we have in Japan that's different? Because we don't have pub 7-Eleven. I was quite surprised. I mean, how did they stay open? But somehow they did. Actually, oh, the betting shops. You're right. Yeah, I shouldn't forget that. You're right. So I've not spoken about my experience with Wales, have I? We should deep dive down that. Let's have a look. I've not. I know that everyone started fucking doing my thing now. I was like, let's do a react. I've noticed that as soon as Pete and Connor came back, what do they do? Let's react and talk about Wales. I'm like, okay, fine. I can do that too. Let's have a look. Let me give an overview. A quick overview. I'll do a proper one when the edited video comes out. Connor VODs. I might skip day 3. For reasons known. Alright. Okay, this is good. So they flew out the day before me because I had to film for a very, 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 for me, it was one of those life experiences that's a massive project for me. I can't say what it was, but it filled me with glee knowing that when I filmed it, the expectation that they wouldn't be assholes was met. Like, everyone was so nice. And even though we was only supposed to film a little, like 1 hour, they gave us like the whole day to work with them. So that was really, really cool, the client. And I'll sing more praise and love when that video comes out. That was a good day. I was very, very happy. The only thing that sucked was it meant that I then had to get a plane at stupid o'clock in the morning, which is why I did the last stream I had where I was freaking out about the sack and all that. So they was already in Cardiff where we started. They was already there. Connor was already there. Pete was already there, and Ian was already there anyway. So I was the last one to leave. But I flew at stupid o'clock in the morning to get there to meet them, and we hung out with his parents at the hotel we stayed at. But there was something going on that day. I can't remember. I didn't realize there's a train you can get from Paddington all the way to Cardiff, one train. So we got super lucky with that. And then when we arrived, Ian and I was like, it was so weird. So we got out of the station, and Connor, God bless him, we got out of the station. He was like, you know what? Just get a taxi. I'll pay. Don't worry. Bill me. I want you here now. And Ian and I were like, okay, let's look at where the taxis are outside the station. And it's so... I guess they were booked, but it had this cove that was like a droplet in like... So you come out of the station, turn right, and then you have a road here, and then right on this side, there's this like round area, which is obviously a roundabout where the taxis are supposed to go in and out. They was like this, sandwiched between each other, so there was no way of knowing who's available, who can go, and who can't. And we just stood there and looked at them and was like, and they just ignored us. And I was like, should we just walk? Because it was like a 15-minute walk anyway. So it was like, yeah, let's just walk anyway. So we ended up walking to the hotel, but we had to go through the streets of Cardiff. And I don't know if it's because it was good weather or if there was a football match. I think it was actually a national holiday. Yeah, it was a national holiday. The streets were just lined with drunk people, like really drunk people. And I was like, oh, I forgot about this environment. And we're talking about the fucking daytime, not night. This is the day. And I was like, so they've probably been drinking since yesterday and they're still out. I was like, Wales fucks hard. I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, holy shit. Everywhere we went, but here's the thing, every bar was full. Every bar. There wasn't a bar that was like, okay, people have moved on from this one, it's quiet. No, every bar was full of people and they were spilling out into the streets. And I was like, is there a football match on? It's like, no, it's just a normal day in Wales. I'm like, fucking hell. So Ian and I had to walk through that. And I was like, okay. And then eventually we ended up at we went to the Hilton Hotel, I think. And then we met Connor and Pete and his parents in the hotel. That's my first time meeting Connor's parents. They're lovely. They're lovely. As one would expect, for raising such a giga chad, of course, they're lovely as well. His dad loves his beers. I think we was all ready for bed, and he was like, I might get one more. I'm like, okay. It's like, we got a busy day tomorrow. I'll have one more. Okay. Fair enough. It's actually quite funny. I'll talk about, remind me to bring it up on the way home. So everyone went, fuck it, I'll mention it now. On the topic of his dad. So everyone else went to Rotterdam. I stayed in his house. So everyone had left super early to get to the airport, and I stayed in the house. And his mum, when I woke up, Connor's mum was already in cycling gear and ready to head out. So this whole, like, she's a triathlete. She is 100%. And she was like, I feel bad because like I don't want to leave. I'm like, mate, you just do you. Fucking go and enjoy your life. Don't let me be beholden to that stuff. I'll chill. Don't worry, it's all good. She left me with a coffee. It's like, you sure you're right? I'm like, yeah, of course, it's fine. Because the dad, he was driving us to the stations very kindly. He'd already driven the boys to the station to get their plane, and he'd come back. And then he was like, do you want to go now? I'm like, mate, chill, have a coffee, do what you want. There's no rush. Because there wasn't any rush anyway for me because I have to check into a hotel anyway. So I'm like, just chill out. And he was like, oh, okay. You want a sausage patty? I was like, are you offering me a sausage and a buttered roll? Fuck yeah. So he made me a sausage patty and it took him, and the precision, he had an oven and it took him about 20 minutes to cook these sausages to perfection.
Sausages.
He knew. Oh, he knew. He knew. And like he cooked them in the oven, and then he took them out, cut them up into slices that were thin, and put them in again to make them nice and crispy. And I was like, you motherfucker, this is going to be the best fucking sausage patty I've ever had in my life. And it was great. I got to say,
Sausages.
Welsh food slaps. It was so good. How many sausages have we got? We've got to listen to sausage every time now. We done? I got a feeling there's more coming. Okay. Anyway, he did that for me, and then he drove me to the station. And the funniest thing is that we had a great conversation. He was hilarious. He was talking about obviously the fields, construction, and how life in Wales. It's not like Japan where you see buildings are run down. It's lovely to see that.
Crazy style.
100%. It's lovely to see that there's no such thing as abandoned buildings there. They still repurpose things. So even if it had a purpose during, I don't know, a big life event like, I don't know, famine or fucking wars or something, they've still managed to repurpose it so people still work there and do something else with the materials that are there. I thought that's really cool about Wales. But then as we started going closer into the towns, I started noticing things creeping in that I'd heard from Connor on his streams and stuff, but never actually mentioned it. He knew every single pub. And specifically, he remembered what time the train comes and goes to where he lives, and how he could get home, and what he would need to do to get home, and what time he could stay with his mates, and what pub to go in at what time. I was like, you really like going out drinking, don't you? So, literally every place we went to, it's like, there's a good pub in the corner here. This one's good. Oh, I like this one because it overlooks the river. That one's a good one over there. I was like, okay. Your reputation does not precede you. He knew everyone. But some of the places he was saying, it's like, oh yeah, that ravine over there, there's a good pub down there. And I would never think to look, but then when he told me, I looked over, and it's like, you know the day 3 with the ravine, the river, and you just like, you look down, you're like, yeah, that would be a fucking amazing place to have a beer, yeah. Right next to a river outside on a sunny day, yeah, I can see that. He proper fucking geezer. He knew it. I was like, for fuck's sake. But even when we got to the station, he didn't stop. He would not stop saying, it's like we're driving into the town, and that's literally how, you know, people have placeholders and markers of places so they recognize where they are. For him, it was literally, there's that pub. You go here, there's another pub down there. That's a good one. This one's a bit shit, but that one's not bad. That one over there is good. I'm like, for fuck's sake, this man should make like a pub guide of Wales. He knows so much. Also, by the way, I offered to let them have the whiskey because I already had half. He was like, no, you're fucking taking that home. I don't drink whiskey. So if you ever meet Connor's dad, he's a beer man through and through. He wouldn't touch whiskey with a barge pole, which is interesting considering, was it day 2? He did not like whiskey. I was like father, like son. It was very interesting. Connor's parents are so lovely. They fucking are. They're so lovely. His brother was great too. His brother was really, really cool. We do the same in our family. It's a Welsh staple. Is it really? That was so fun. I couldn't help but laugh internally. It was like, that pub's pretty good over there. I was like, okay. It was ridiculous. More whiskey for you? Yeah. He ended up getting like some sellotape and fucking doing the rounds on it and stuff. You can get that whiskey in Japan, by the way. Just FYI. But it's like 9,000 yen, so it's a little bit more than what it cost to get it there. Understandably so because of imports. But it's good to know that I can get it because I love the bottle design. It's really cool. The 22 stories, country's story was crazy. I know. I am so fucking glad, by the way. Clippers, you owe me one. That I was like, we're all sitting here. Tell me about the family story. It's time to embarrass the man. I can't believe that they was just like nonchalantly talking about anything. I'm like, bro, no. We're here to hear the baby stories. Tell me about shit that happened. And now I know about the bouncy castle and his brother and him. I'm like, okay. I think that's important. You know, it's important when you're doing family gatherings because you're never going to hear those stories from anyone else. The eternal monkey. Yeah, right. He used to climb trees. I used to climb trees too. Maybe that's why I get on with him. We literally had a tree in my garden that I used to climb up. My parents used to get pissed off at. You've got to prompt them, right? It's got to be done. Did chat go crazy? I wasn't reading it at the time. They went crazy. I mean, why not? The fact that someone pulled down the bouncy castle and just let him rip. Poor sod. Showa babies know how to climb trees. I guess. Am I Showa? I'm Heisei. Am I Heisei? I never fucking know. Am I Heisei or Showa? 1982. What's that? Is that Showa or Heisei? I never fucking remember what's what. We also nearly lost you to when Ian almost drove off. Oh my fucking god. I'm Showa. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't think that on camera that looked as bad as it was. I was literally outside the car, half in, and he throttled it. It wasn't just a case of I'm kind of in. I was half in, half out. We're talking like fucking like cutting me in half at one point. I was like, Ian, excuse me, chotto mate. It's pretty fucking bad. And he's not like that normally, which is I found odd. He's never been like that before, so I was quite surprised. That was not the same day I lost the drone. It was not, by the way. If you're talking about Ian driving away, because that I know exactly when that was. The day he drove away was the morning after we had the 29 mils. The audio for that was great. I can imagine. Actually, well, let's have a look. Let's have a little cheeky look. Let's have a look. So day one, I remember we was on tender hooks here as well because day one we wanted to start at 9, but we didn't realize that we would park up in a car park that's fucking 10 miles away, have to walk over, and then find the place where we have to get our badges. And then once we got the badges, and the staff were lovely, but the place to get the badges to just say we're allowed to film is on the other side of the event. So that's why day one stream started late, because we had to do all this stuff first before we could do anything. Do I have the badge? I do. On my fridge, I keep souvenirs of every trip I have. Let me look. Filling Okay, so I don't know the Welsh to know if this is bad, but YouTube might see a pixelated picture as a result. I have no pictures of me with a beard besides one picture I took for a Riz game that I converted into an old Paul. So this is the original picture. This is not old Paul. It's the only picture I have with a beard, and I had to. I'll cut out their website. So that's my tap. There we go. That was my pass for the event that I had to show. That says you slag in Welsh. I'm pretty sure. You slag. I don't know what that means, alpaca. What does it mean? Does that mean I'm a Gen Beta? Slaggy Paul, fuck off. I think it is that. WASD. I think someone, honestly, sometimes when I look at Welsh, it looks like someone just looks at a keyboard and goes, that'll do. Sorry. It feels like that sometimes. I don't know why, but it really does. I mean, look at the shop name. How was this language? This is the OG language.
Okay, 3.
I was trying to make it so that Pete wasn't in the shop, but it was hard to do this. So the place that we got our badges is just around there. We came back to here later in the day, and this door was open, so we went in here when it was raining.
2,
1.
Let's see if there's any relevant things. Let's just have a look.
And Croissant, welcome to Wales. How you doing?
was that welcome in Welsh?
Yeah, Croissant.
Welcome to Wales.
There might be more, because obviously I started filming before we went live every time, so some of these intros, maybe for the streams, will look shit, like that they start weirdly, but I always filmed before we started streaming, so it'll be clean in the final video.
No. Okay, so
You're the Welsh.
You won't be seeing that effect.
This is generational Welsh.
And why is it?
MMO typing.
I should probably mention that he's the Welshman. This is Sea Dog VA, and he is.
This looks clean, shit.
My family history. My
This looks so sharp, fuck.
grandmother.
Because obviously, I'm only ever watching it on my phone, but I'm surprised.
99, 2 years ago, the oldest Welsh person.
You will not
I
last. To 99. I've seen the way you live.
Yeah.
You're not lasting to 99.
I might not make it through today, but she was born in Wales and talked a lot about it.
Yeah.
And Connor had this idea that said, we need to see what your family lineage is. We're
That's
gonna
pretty
show
good
you
feed,
this
man.
country, and he's going to be my guide, and I will be the honorary
All right.
Welshman for today.
Yeah, you're an.
We got very lucky on the first one being like archery. I don't. By the way, I'm guessing it's because of the wind, but having this so low to walk in was so annoying. For someone holding a camera,
Just like point.
it made it very, very hard to film in there.
I'm ready to throw.
I'm assuming it's because of the wind.
All right, let's try archery.
I mean, look at that fucking .com. Look at the size of the name. Morgan Park Adventure. Okay, that looks normal. It looks longer than it is. That's not what she said. Oh no, internet be interneting. I remember Pete not being amazing at the bow to start, and then he got really good.
That's right. That's right. Enough chat.
Also, please, Connor, for the love of God, if you do watch this stream, please move this down a bit. I feel like it's cutting off. And it should be over here, surely. That's my OCD kicking in with that.
Right. Enough chat from the gallery.
That's it.
That's it. That's the one. That's it.
Make sure you put the 3 fingers underneath. That's it. Nice straight arms.
Oh, wow, you can actually hear me behind the camera.
Pull it back more than that. All the way back. All the way back. Use those muscles.
Where do I look down?
Why is he so awkward with it?
The what now? The
Pull
face
it
of
back
the.
all the way. And
Oh, I guess I'm left eye dominant.
Ah, okay.
Does this look straight?
Yeah, and then shoot.
Ah, hit
That's
the board.
Okay, so
He got it.
aim it a little.
You know what the crazy fucking thing was though? When he does the axes, like this is how I know that guy, the other guy knows what he's fucking talking about. The other guy that was doing the axes. He said step back 1 step. As soon as he did that, he hit the board every fucking time.
No, that's
It's fucking crazy because like before, this guy, fucking legend. And he knew Connor as well, by the way. He was the first non-stream sniper, I guess.
So it's going to spin nicely. If you guys come around the side, maybe.
Sure.
You right hand.
I mean, I hate to say it, Pete was better than him by the end of it.
Foot forward. You stand quite close. We'll work out.
It's how the axes rotate. Yeah, I agree. I get that.
That sort of does the rotations for you then. Send it in.
So yeah, he missed it. Well, he hit it, but it didn't stick, right?
Send it in.
Right.
I'm sorry.
You're on the small. You are.
Cool.
We need to see the leg.
We'll let you go first.
No. Sorry, Connor. Well, I'll, you know what? Fuck it. We gotta let Connor have a moment. But we need to see Pete.
I've never done this before.
God, look at that with the bokeh in the background. Fucking blurry. I manually focused on this, by the way. Manually. I made sure that the focus is here, and then I switched over to that smoothly. Oh, that's a manual focus. I'm just saying, that's a manual focus.
The ground is very angry. Don't do what I did. Yeah. Why don't you show me how it's done?
Yeah. Now this feels natural.
Why does he have a bottle in his? Just put it on the floor, man. You're gonna ruin your jeans.
This is what I remember.
He is a natural, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I saw this motion, I was like, yeah, he knows axes.
Oh, well, I hit
He even hit it. You could see there he hit it.
target. So
That was dead on. He knows what he's doing there.
didn't.
All right, let's try.
Less power or more?
Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Hang on. I want the bit when he says step back. I think it was the second round, right?
Feels. Now this time I'll go.
But the wind isn't that bad. The biggest concern for me this whole trip was the wind because it was so bad. And I know this microphone that I use for this trip is notoriously bad for like wind on the sides. But it's not bad. I did cut off like the low end. So you can hear everyone clearly. This is good.
You know what I think about like really making sure it's nice and straight, because obviously the slats in the wood go down.
So he's still far forward.
A much higher chance of sticking.
You got it.
Oh, it almost stuck. It got in there. All right, show me how it's done, boss.
I don't know.
Oh, it's not where he says it. Okay.
The one. Went in almost.
Bit much less than the sort of top corner or bottom corner.
This looked fun, by the way. A lot of fun.
I have the idea
I did not lose any mics, no. Because they're all stuck to my camera.
of having the I have.
Not on Pete. Although one mic he did like nearly lose.
Oh, I can rotate it.
Oh, bro, no. I want to see the bit when he says step back. Because he tells him to step back. And then he gets it straight away. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. No. His leg! Look at his leg! Does Connor do it? He doesn't do it right. He doesn't do the leg thing. Welsh Kratos moment in chat. So Connor doesn't do the leg thing, right? I don't think he does the leg thing. This is a Pete special.
You just need to step back.
Ah, so there it is. It's said there. It's said there, I think. He just said you need to step back, so he must have said it to him there.
All right, I'll.
Oh, it didn't get on the stream?
You just need to step back.
Did that? What happened there? That was weird. Is that what you guys saw? Because the guy tells him to step back.
Step back.
Oh, there it is. Why the fuck did it jump up?
It's hard. Harder
Let me fucking bring it down. My internet's being weird. I'll bring it down to that.
than it looks.
On the next one, take half a step back. Just
There it is, there. Step back a little bit.
try that on the next.
That one piece of information changed his entire game.
That's it.
From then on, he got every single axe.
Okay.
The leg thing trademarked.
Hit my head, don't I?
That'd be impressive.
Yeah, his throw's not the same. Like, look, it's almost like a bruh. Nah. Whereas you see Pete and he's like channeling that fucking spirit. It's not the same.
Very high. Oh my god.
Fucking high def this shit. This is where he gets it. I know. I remember I was there. We'll do 720 because I don't want to do 1080. 1080 is going to be a problem.
Don't catch that. Okay. It's gonna get caught on the axe.
Yeah.
This one off for a second.
Yeah, put it down.
It's gonna boomerang back into my.
I can already see the disaster.
Here he is. Here. Watch.
This spells disaster for your score right here.
He's got this. He's got the swing as well, right? And his hips.
Exactly what to do. Oh, that's right. That's it.
He knows what he's doing, man. And the second time he does it, you know what? I wish Ludwig was here, because that would have been so fucking funny having Lud there as well with this moment, because they would have been so competitive. It's that leg lift at the end, you think? I like that sound.
They do in the video games, isn't it? Monster Hunter. I gotta sharpen my. Oh, what's he doing?
Catalog for future generations of Welsh.
Oh, that was a still frame I got. Oh, so we missed the second shot.
Thank you very much.
Did we miss the second shot? Shit. Did I go too far forward?
One last round.
One last round.
What?
Okay, last round. This is the one where he splits the board. What? There's a split already there, but sure.
Got a shot. I gotta get the.
I think he lets Pete go first, right?
Who's going first? You?
All
Or?
work
Sure,
and
I'll
no
go first.
play. I do actually.
All right.
I feel bad for Connor. It's like, let's skip Connor and go to the Pete bits because they're the bits that actually stick. Which feels bad.
Rotation. All right.
But you can tell from the throwing it's different, right? He's not got enough conviction. Pete's like, I'm aiming behind the fucking board,
Before I start my next one.
right? He's aiming behind it. You can see that.
You got it, boss.
I almost split the board in half. All right.
That's a fucking good throw.
You weren't lying. Yeah, there's a lot of elegance with archery, really, and this is
The copium is real. So that was lovely, and then we had coffee, and then we had some sweets. I can't believe he didn't buy any dolphins. They're the dolphin sweets. They're like, apparently someone in chat was saying they're super rare now. You got to pick and mix, right?
You're on the docks.
Well, they bought the mouse sweets. Is that, oh, here.
Feel like
I grew up with these, by the way.
it comes to like
I grew up with this shit. Like, growing up, it was like, oh, we're getting pick and mix and we go bowling. You got the cherries there? I've had these many times with Nick, actually. These are the cherries that we, they're like Haribo cherries. These are the ones that we decided to experiment with whiskey. It was, I think it was whiskey and it was vodka. We decided to experiment by saying, what would happen if you took gummies and put them in a glass of alcohol and let them sponge it up? Would they taste better or not? These are the kind of nights that Nick and I used to have a lot. Now he's married. He's more sensible. But that was the lads' nights that we used to have. And they tasted fucking rank, but my God, were they fucking strong. Jesus Christ. Vodka gummies, that was it. I think it was vodka gummies. Only pick and mix you can find these days, the terrible ones in the middle of supermarkets. Oh, that sucks. But these were the goats. But he didn't go for these. I rarely ever see these dolphin ones. And someone says it in the chat. Oh my God, they got dolphins.
I think I have 10 pounds I've been holding.
You do have 10
And they had the mouse ones, right? The little mouse ones.
He's been every day we have a meal, it comes to like 80 pounds. He's like, I could chip in a tenner. It's like,
So if that framing looks like that for me, that's me doing something on my phone or the camera. That's why it's locked off there.
Thank you so much. All right, here. Would you like to try one of your favorite?
right? Yeah.
I didn't get to try.
It's been a long time. See if I still like these.
It was bad, man.
I do.
That.
Congrats on 3 years visa and early happy birthday, Paul. Can't be here on stream today, but pop into congrats LBC.
Fuck yeah, Fang. Thank you so much, man. It's a great day.
Pounds, by the
Great day to be alive.
The stolen money that we had from.
That's how you make licorice alcohol as well.
These are amazing.
Toss licorice in a bottle of alcohol and let it dissolve. Ooh.
I haven't had these in years. These are nice, right?
This is delicious. What is it?
They're alright. I'm not a huge fan of those.
We don't know.
Little worm.
Been unchanged.
Worms are good. Alright, anyway. Stop scoffing your face in front of me. What else did they do? What else did we do? We did, oh shit, we did the circus thing and then it started raining and ruining everything. Where's the bit when Pete tries to get on the bike? That's the bit that's funny. Is it there? There it is. Okay.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Oi, oi! Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the Prime. You can hear, right?
This one's broken.
There you go. Look, literally what I said earlier. In the corner of my eye, I see Pete doing something silly. So I'm filming Connor try and do this. And I'm like, you know what? There's something very, very interesting going on to the left. I'm just going to pan over.
This one's broken too. This one's broken. Just how do you, oh gosh.
I was like, there ain't no way this bro's going to ruin his crotch on camera.
I bounce off it.
Oh my God.
I'll let the train.
I'm like, that's not something you just pick up and play with. Not when it's to do with manhood. You can't just do that. That's dangerous. This guy spoke fluent English, but god damn was he going all in on Welsh.
A tan. Ydy o'n anodd?
Ydy.
I think that was like, can you do that? Or is it hard?
It's very hard.
Okay, we're saying it's hard.
Okay.
Well, yeah, and then the kid picks it up and does it.
Well, this kid's going to show us how to do
Pete, please, you're about to be a fiver. Exactly. So it's fine for him, Kevin. He's already done the deed. He doesn't need any more seeds. He's fine. Yo, medium. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back in.
Oh, dude, you're good.
He had it in the end, though. I remember Pete had that in the end.
Yeah.
Dude.
Because you just got to flick it, right?
I think I can figure this out.
Flick it. There you go. He had it.
Oh, yo, he's nasty.
Look at that. Don't tell me what I
Do
can
I need to give Pete my pro gamer?
My name is
do.
Okay, I got it.
Charlie, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back in, you legend. 9 months. Fucking hell.
Come on. Okay, how?
I'm quite surprised.
I always tried as well whenever I was behind the guys to get this kind of I just think it works well for an edited video when you're showing the venue
At least
through them from afar. It's hard to walk with a camera full frame, I will say that, but oh, this was the food court, right?
One of the famous dishes is leek soup.
Sausage.
Sausages. I don't have sausages. I have edamame. Who's that? Random pan. Smoothies?
Oh, wonderful. I got a whole fair.
Shit.
What?
I want to do a
Sausages.
Oh.
Yeah, this kind of shit. I like this. Where I'm showing it through them. This just looks cool. Like, you know, they're out of focus, that's in focus. It's just got a nice vibe to it, you know? I tried to do that as much as I could with the camera.
So Mac is still Mac.
Yeah, and plus, isn't that you?
Hang on. We need to like, that's going to take forever for that. But, okay. Oh, I felt, bruh, I felt, oh, this was so infuriating for me because I knew she was telling a great story and everyone was complaining they can't hear her. I'm like, she's fucking quiet. I want to hear how quiet she was because I've not heard this.
Really, she's one of the pantheon of Celtic gods, and she is after the wisdom of the world. She already knows the beginning and the end
I can hear her.
of the rainbow astros.
Maybe you need better speakers, maybe? Maybe it's a phone thing?
Sure.
You want to hear it in Welsh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to.
Why would you want to hear it in Welsh? You don't understand it.
The clip notes.
This is where you see me move. So my first instinct, because I'm hearing people say they can't hear her, even though I can right now, that's where you see me shuffle to move closer. Because I wanted to get Connor reacting to it, but I couldn't get everyone in view. So I moved forward. Okay, the more important thing is that people can hear it. So I move closer, and then I move again later. Because the microphone is stuck to the camera, and people were like, shove a lav mic on her, bro. I'm like, as if that's fucking easy. This camera, by the way, you can't put more than 2 lav mics into it. So it's like, everyone kept saying, like, put more lav mics on people. It's like, you're so blessed with how we make our videos in post-production that the fact that I can have something that can record everyone's mic individually and bring it all together in sync. Everyone expects it for live streams. It's a different beast, man. There's no camera that just lets you do 4 fucking 6, 7, 8 mics and just put them all in. Doesn't exist. What did that say? Elden Ring Story 2? Elden Ring 2 will have this story. The heavens will open. Look, Mike Possible. I can fucking hear her. Can you give her a mic? No.
She's omnipotent.
She knew everything, but she wasn't happy.
Oh. Why?
She's a contemporary.
All right, that's hard to hear.
What's that? She's a contemporary.
So I know for a fact, by the way, I couldn't hear fuck all. You heard more than me. Connor couldn't hear her. I know that for a fact, and he's there.
She wants to know everything that ever there is to know. And I'm gwybod couple.
Yeah, let me just skip forward a bit.
Natur, i
Yeah, I mean, oh no, not the monkey on the face. Oh no. Yeah, she went fucking whisper quiet, which makes sense from a story point of view. But when the people you're speaking to can't hear you,
This is an opportunity to get them
right?
to identify.
Yeah, she's being super whispery here. And this is where you can see him going like, what is she saying?
I can't actually hear it.
Yeah, he fucking says it. Hold on.
Various plants in nature. Now, my ship.
Put water in the cauldron.
Our first door.
Filled the cauldron up with water to the top. Yeah.
And you can also see me there having a focus between them. So her.
Filled the cauldron up with water.
Then I have to go to him to focus because there's so much depth of field. Because the room was really dark as well. So the darker the room, the harder it is to have everything in focus. So I have to focus on what's talking. And eventually you'll see me get up. Yeah, I'm like, I need to get up because like you can't hear her otherwise. We get this dramatic shot, and God bless, Pete looks like a worried child where she's talking.
Felly, a'n dod â nhw, cos nhw'n caethweisio. We had slaves, we forget this, the Celts had slaves. So these, yeah.
Slaves filling up the cauldron.
Yeah, so we had caethweisio.
That's a good shot, actually.
These, yeah.
Slaves filling up the cauldron.
Yeah, so we had caethweisio.
Should have used that one.
Little slaves filling up the cauldron. But she, of course, just paraded about being a god.
Bless his like little kid. Yeah, so I'm glad I moved it in the end so you could hear her a bit more, but even then she's still hard to hear. But yeah, that's why when we finish everything, when we step outside and say, Connor, can you please recap what the fuck was just said? Because I don't think anyone could hear it.
As the all-knowing.
By the way, this whole event was fucking amazing. I love this day. This was great.
I was enlightened.
Where's the dancing?
We'll learn some more about this another time.
Because they were so good. Oh, and this was me getting B-roll of him having an interview because I knew in my head. This guy was nice. Oi, oi.
Hi, Paul. I'm happy you're back from Wales. Generational Essex when?
Oh, fuck off. I get the camera stolen in like one day.
Yes.
So thank you for 14 months, you legend. I knew that when this interview was going on, obviously it's boring for our audience because...
yeah, so we're just kind of back instead, but...
So, I want to see his get up. What camera is he using? Huh?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Is that an A7S3?
He wants to have a chat.
Yeah, maybe Cat's gonna have it in the background, yeah.
Yeah, fine.
And then, if you don't mind, we'll ask you
That's interesting. So he's using a very, very, very chunky receiver.
English as well, if you're happy to.
Sure.
He's being smarter than me. He's checking the audio's okay. I've got chat to do that for me.
English? Yeah, I was going to say, he might struggle.
You were going to translate for me.
Side handle is the GOAT when you're doing walking footage, by the way, just saying.
Okay.
I think he's using a 24-70 as well, which is crazy. I don't think that's a 16-45.
Okay, not sure if I got it. I'm Cymraeg in.
It's close enough for it to be 16-45. Johnny Go! Welcome in 2 months, you absolute fucking legend. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, he's definitely using either A7S3 or A7R because he's got the viewfinder. And she's holding the fucking mic. Look, the interviewer is the one holding the mic under. That's interesting. If I remember correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong, I think pointing it low and up creates more bass. And if you have it overhead down, it makes it more trebly, I think.
Hello, doing Connor, doing YouTube.
And he's bassy enough.
Doing Tokyo, and doing all the Cymru.
Sorry, so what hwnna unrhyw
So at this point, I'm like, okay, I'm filming an interview, but obviously this is not going to make it to his video. So I was like, just get B-roll.
Hello.
Because I'm sure that it's going to be like, he's going to just do a narration about it. So I just got to make sure there's enough like classy shots. Oh no, Joey, you're depressed? No way, man. Well, obviously, coming back from Japan, that makes me feel... Mate, when I left for this trip, I don't think I mentioned this to everyone, but when I left for Wales, as soon as I left Japan, I was missing it. No lie. I was like, fuck. I'm locked in. Admittedly, I might feel differently now that I have 3 years.
Well,
that's a proper TV mic. Michael, how fucking dare you? I'll have you fucking know the microphone that you're hearing him on costs £2,000. The one that you're listening to on these streams. This one costs £1,000, but the one I use for streaming that you're hearing him on, that's £2,000. You don't sniff at that. That's nothing to be sniffed at. That's an expensive one.
O'n i'n mynd I prifysgol yn Abertawe, a pan o'n i yn Abertawe, o'n i'n neud actio llais. A os wneud hwnna...
I guarantee theirs is cheaper.
I mewn I YouTube yn neud hwnna. A wedyn am bored o wneud hwnna am trio 5 blynedd.
Mics will always sound better closer.
Opportunity I mynd I Japan, a creu content in Japan.
This is why people hire me, because they give me money and I put it back into my gear. Everyone wins. What? Translate for you? Okay, one sec. Hang on. I'm eating cheese. Bear with me.
Oh, my mom is. Just clywed Cymraeg.
I really, really love lamb. It's so good. But let me talk about my axe throwing abilities. I thought I did a good job, but unfortunately, there's an American in town with a leg thing. Tell me more about this leg thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so I get a cramp when I lift my leg, so it's very hard for me to be able to aim with the axe and do as good as him. But for some reason, I think maybe because he had the water bottle in his back pocket, it balanced out the weight. So when I tried to throw the axe, it didn't hit the target as strong as when he did. And it sucked because I knew I was goated, and unfortunately, it's my stream, so I need to look like I'm number one. But then again, I realized that... Okay, sorry. No, you don't need to look like number one. You should be wholesome. You should make it look like you're not number one. Yeah, I realized that eventually, which is why I let him go and take the reins and be the GOAT that I knew he was. Fantastic. He just popped off and nearly broke the board, and then I started worrying about the fact that I would have to repay. Oh, no, it's fine. You have a press pass, so you're okay. Yeah, I know, but you know, I'm not made of money. I need to be careful how much I spend on these trips because I'm already spending a lot. So I want to make sure that the axe is sharp, the board is clean, and that your microphone is better than mine, which it's not. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing, but it's around those lines. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's move on from this. Where is Nathan? Oh, I told Pete to do this. I was like, okay, you and me, we're going to dance like Titanic. He didn't get it at first, but this is why has no one made this into a GIF yet? This is a fucking GIF in the making. We remade Titanic. We literally remade Titanic.
Yes.
Come on, internet. Don't fail me now.
Dancing together in this.
Oh, we're spinning like this. I go, dance with me. It's going to be amazing. And then I'm just going to break it down like, yeah.
Why is that not a GIF yet? Come on, bro. Oh, I see. You're getting dropouts.
So far.
Obviously, final video, there'll be no dropouts like this. But I do know that for the final video, they like to keep some of the comments. I don't know if there's a way for him to just overlay that. Maybe.
I've acclimated myself.
If we can make the grading look similar enough that he could keep this in the corner while showing the proper footage, that might work.
Any of our games of chance or skill or anything. I've spun plates. I've walked on stilts. I've thrown axes.
What a day. And look, it's only 2 hours and 30 minutes. And we've already done all that. I think all of us were just shocked at how much we did that day. It was, and Connor told me that, okay, this stream is going to be day one. I don't think I'm going to go too far over because, I mean, there's so much to talk about. But he told me that they brought someone in to play the accordion. He genuinely did not know that it was going to be his ex-teacher. He didn't know. So when he found out that it was his old teacher, his face lit up so much, and I was like, "Oh, it was so cool." And he's an absolute giga chad. This guy's great.
In the Cyclothon, dysgu Saesneg in Japan. You've been living in Japan teaching English. Well, teaching it now, and now might be the same thing as me.
Not a proper teacher like you.
He said dysgu Saesneg, and I thought English is very good already. No, you have to teach and to learn is the same word in Welsh.
I think I was learning.
Hey, welcome in, mate. Thank you so much. 7 months, you absolute giga chad.
Very good accent. You're learning English in Japan.
Although I did need to relearn English when I came to the UK. It's hard to catch so many different accents.
Need more whiskey there. Not enough whiskey out of 10.
But no, this is our host.
I taught them how to clonk.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. LP, Connor.
These two were fucking crazy good.
You can be really strict with
I got water.
Basic steps.
Okay.
I had no idea how to film this, by the way.
I learned when I started as well, so in a few years' time, it'll be amazing.
I knew if they were going towards me, it would look good.
All the foot goes down.
Pickled Minions, what a name. Welcome in. 6 months, you legend. In advance, you fucker. Love you.
Good, perfect. And we carry on going. Okay. And then 3 big stamps. Okay. So
Stamp.
Nailed it. Then we go back. So then the toe, then the heel. Okay. Toe, heel.
This looked like a lot of fun, not gonna lie.
Keep on going. And then
Ooh, 3 years, let's go! Fuck yeah.
first step done. Easy.
got it. Okay, that's what you did the very first thing you learned? Okay,
perfect.
By the way, I don't think any of us expected this many dance routines. We thought it was just going to be one. And it was like a lot. Love my work? Bruh, I love you too. I love your pickled minions. Minions? No, I love your pickled onions. Don't get them in Japan though, sadly.
Walking forward and then the scissors down.
Okay. That's it.
And that's his teacher playing the fucking accordion.
So forward. Go faster. Heel toe. Stamp. Then tap. 3 stamps. Stamp. Kicks. Kick, stamp. Scissors. Out. Cross. Together. Click. Down. Okay. And again. Scissors. On the top. Forwards.
Has Connor played a rhythm game? He has, right?
Forwards. Good.
Okay, I'm getting it.
3 stamps.
You want me to do it? Hang on a minute. Fuck that. I need to, hang on. If I'm doing it, I want the tutorial as well.
So out, cross, out.
Hang on. If I'm doing it, I need the tutorial. I can't just fucking do it, okay? That's not how life works. Can I move that out more? Okay, good. All right, fuck's sake. Hang on. Whoa. I went too far. Shit. I don't have the clog. It doesn't work. Fuck! I went so far back. Right. My neighbours are going to kill you, by the way, not me. They're going to kill you. All right, skip. Teach me a move. Hey, also, by the way, fucking disclaimer, I've got Blue Label in me. They're sober. It's not the same. Right, let's talky more dancey, as Chris would say. Right.
Like walking forward, good, perfect. And we carry on going. Okay. And then 3 big stamps. Okay. So stamp.
Right.
Nailed it. Then we go back. So then the toe, then the heel. Toe, heel, toe, heel. Keep on going. And then 3 big stamps. Stamp, stamp, stamp. First step done. Easy.
Okay, that's what you did the very first thing you learned?
Okay, perfect. Now, this is the scissor step. So we start by kicking, and then stamping, and then kicking, stamping, kick, stamp, kick, stamp. And the scissor step goes, we jump out, then we cross over, jump out again, cross over again, then feet together, and click the back of the foot, and go back down. One click, then back down. So out, cross, together, click, down.
I'm practically Welsh.
And we go back, stamp,
Oh, there's more.
and the scissor step. So out, cross, together, click, and down. Nailed it.
Okay.
Can I have a bit over? So now do the both step. Okay. Then walking forward and then the scissor step. Okay.
Okay. That's it.
So forward. It's a bit faster. Heel toe. Stamp. Then tap.
Oh shit.
Tap. 3 stamps. Stamp. Kicks. Kick stamp. Scissors. Up. Together. Click. Down. Okay. And again. Forward.
Oh shit. Cool.
Okay, I'm getting it.
And going back. 4, 9, 3, 3 stamps. Kick stamp. Scissors.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Okay. Mix.
Oh my god.
Scissors. Oh fuck.
Well
That's
done.
pretty hard. That's
Easy.
hard to do.
How's easy? It's all here. It's all here, not there.
So the next step,
I could have been a dancer in a previous life. You never know.
so you're going to start off with your toe,
Hey, for my first time with Blue Label, I'm doing good. I'll take it.
do that again.
Okay.
Toe, heel, toe, heel, and then swap. So toe.
The one that I can't do.
Sorry.
As a former tap dancer, tap shoes are very slippy. I would say the Blue Label and tap shoe on that flooring debuffs are pretty equal. Keep huffing the copium.
Fuck you. Thank you, DJ. Oh.
Front or back?
Back.
I don't know. Where's the bit where the one that I didn't get? Isn't this a Russian dance? I don't know. Isn't this Welsh or is it Russian? I'm pretty sure I've seen Russians do this.
And we switch legs. And then we switch legs. So that one comes back.
Thank you, Robbie.
Goes out. What? Yeah, perfect. And we switch legs.
I do it. My
Yeah, good. When you do that,
Russian dance, right? Yeah, I've seen the Russian dance do this. How the fuck do you keep your balance? That's ridiculous fucking core strength there. That's ridiculous.
My shoes are so slippery.
Wait, can you do that without touching the floor?
sorry, best, yeah. It's really tough.
If we find it tough, you can always.
Oh, you can do
Yeah.
I think I'll have to do this version.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Together we're one Welshman.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Can you show us how you would do that normally? Like how fast you would do that?
8, 9, 10.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Cossack in Russia. Right.
Unbelievable, mate.
I've seen it before because people celebrate it a lot, but I didn't know that, like, if a country had claimed it. But who learned how to do that? Yo, Irony Ray! Thank you so much. Welcome in. 14 months. Fucking hell, has it been that long? Jesus Christ. We're getting old.
I can get this one here if you want to go somewhere else.
Oh, that's alright. I mean, we may as well just get.
This was tough. We got so lucky here, by the way, because the heavens opened as soon as we got in the tent. We got very fucking lucky.
I'm happy to get something from here.
From the huggy.
Yeah.
I see feed porn in the chat there.
I like pork.
There's a feed porn.
Okay, let me...
I wonder what is... Every childhood is worth fighting for. Fuck yeah.
I know.
Being in Japan.
She doesn't exist in Japan. But not
let's pull up. This was a nightmare. It rained so hard. Oh, the lights flickering. I was like, it was so hard. Filming with the frequencies of lights in Wales, because some were 100, some were 120, or 50 or 60. It was impossible to get the right like shutter speed all the time without the flickering.
Oink, oink, oink.
15 minutes after, really?
An absolute classic Welsh experience I'm having.
Yeah, man, you're
wooden
becoming...
clog dancing.
There's a lot of people who are Welsh and have
the Welsh being spoken, the spirits were rising.
Truly a very Welsh experience you can experience.
And all of you.
I mean, the weather wasn't that bad.
Cool stuff.
I don't think I got to eat that much here.
Although it is
oh, here we go.
An exciting day.
I want to see that shot that I liked. If it ended up looking good on stream. Insania.
These are the rides that you always hear about that break down. But I'm down, we'll do it. We'll go on it.
Sure, I'm down. Yeah, sure, Connor.
You go on.
Yeah.
Money.
Wait, Pete, check.
I have to check?
I think it's okay.
I just check you to make sure you...
I check. I went this way and my gut was like...
Someone said, sorry, mouse.
Sorry, mouse.
Yeah, mouse is kind of tough.
I was expecting them to say, like, you actually have to be this tall to ride it, and the other way around, like, you have to be this small to ride it, because everything was kids. Everything was kids.
The guy in the booth, he takes the money. His hand is just on the thing.
Wait. I did film this, right? This guy. He didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck.
Excuse me.
Really?
Oh, they kicked the ball at me. That's why we spun around.
That was a handball.
It's pretty loud.
What, you chicken?
Microphone's doing good though, even though it's loud.
Yeah. The screaming fanatics of CWVA. That's me on like my first printer.
And this is me thinking, I need to get that in shot more.
I used my picture and my profile's different.
Crazy how much audio comes through clearly though, because so with Sony on the audio handle you have this auto setting that just smashes it and makes it as loud as possible for everything. So when no one's talking, it raises it. But for live streaming, it's just so handy because of moments like this. So if it knows it's too loud, it will smash it down. Unfortunately, as we found out the hard way, it doesn't work for lab mics because we tried it and everyone was complaining about the lab mics distorting on day 4. We started using it because I noticed it was really windy out. So I had to manually adjust the volume. But for shotgun, for some reason, for shotgun it works great.
Have no fear. Yeah, okay.
There's a non-stop screaming. Yeah, what?
Loud, isn't it?
I can't wait. I feel like we're the
I
oldest
love this shot.
person to ride this today.
Yes.
Cool.
Probably in history.
If this is how I go.
I don't know why, I just love this shot.
Such a weird angle.
That has a weight limit of 7.
And they're just like nonchalantly like, oh, that has a weight limit, huh? Oh, interesting, yeah.
Welsh engineering, you really wouldn't want to push it.
That is the nostril shot, you're right.
I love rides and games of chance.
It's just the way that they're screaming behind them and they're like, oh, it's interesting over there, some good stuff.
Alright, kids.
But this wasn't the ride that broke them, right? It was the second ride? What was the ride that broke them? Does anyone remember? Was it the second ride or the third ride? I can't remember. Oh, I made Connor recreate that shot that you're spamming in chat on the boat. I made him recreate that.
Yeah.
And I knew that anyone that knew me knew what I was doing.
Most of it's
the William Dafoe shot.
See if you can spot them.
This was the ride where some guy just decided to take a picture and cut Pete out of it.
For the legs.
This is quite nice. This is quite good.
This machine just wants them to perpetually have their backs to us.
This is always the hard bit for me because like I have to narrate now what's going on, but there's nothing going on. And I'm just behind the camera with 12,000 people saying, so, what's happening? I'm like, they're playing really slow musical chairs. Is that the ending? Hang on, we get better. There they are.
Faster now.
It was fucking hard to keep track of these guys as well. The kid called me TV man. I didn't know this until after. I didn't know this until after I found out from someone that a kid called me. Is it this ride or the next ride? Does anyone remember? Was it ride 2 or 3 that they called me TV man? Because that's fucking funny. Was it this one? This ride? Okay, we need to find that because that's fucking funny. Funny as fuck. I need to find that clip. I'm assuming it's when I looked over at someone else. They're waiting to start.
Name, is it though?
Is it command and that? I can't remember which one speeds it up. I love how I've not used my then again saying my internet's probably smashed from all the stuff I've had to upload, so maybe. But I need to look at clips. I think it'd be too long to find it, but yeah. I need to look at my clips. My clips! I'll find it somewhere. Because some kid just says, hello, TV man.
Oh, okay.
I found out after. Jesus Christ. Why did we do this after he ate? This is just such a stupid idea. I knew as soon as I figured out what arm they was on, that I had to just make sure that I stuck to it like glue. It's in my clips channel. Okay. I'll find it. I'll find it. Oh, Safari's gone down. I'll find it. One sec. Hold on. I need to see what this kid says. TV man! Oi, TV man! That's fucking hilarious. Where did the sound go? The sound went off. That's weird. I still got music though. That's good. Okay. Bring it back in. There we go. And tap my face so the camera knows not to go to the monkey. Discord, downloading an update. TV man would be the equivalent of Chris's "Are you YouTuber?" Fucking tell me about it. I'm TV man Paul. Let's go back. Download update. It's still on. How big is the new fucking update for Discord? What have they done? This is taking forever to download a new update. Why? Nande honey. It's my Japanese. It's a miracle they didn't vomit. Well, I think the last ride they said they was at their limit. At least Connor was. He was like not happy. On the last ride, he was like, I was very, very close. Oh, Discord. Discord be discording. I didn't even realize that. That's the name, right? Discord. Means discourse. Discord. Oh, we got a first time chatter. Hello. Hey, coming out of the lurk just to say your Welsh tour was a banger. Well, it wasn't my Welsh tour. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the images of Wales. I would try and pronounce your name. Simves. Thank you so much for the comment. Welcome in. It was a great life experience. I'll never forget, especially because I lost a drone. That's neither here nor there. Clips. I'm looking at clips. All right, Discord is open. My mods are in chat telling me something. Yeah, they're not talking to me. That's fine. Of course they're not. Why would my mods talk to me? That's silly. Lounge. Pull clips. Oh no. Lim, you're too fast. Paul learns a Welsh dance. No. You clipped me hugging Connor. That's very sweet of you. Paul earning his hazard pay already. That's when Ian drives off without me. Fuck's sake. You guys are hilarious. Where is it? Where's TV Man? TV Man, where are you? There he is. Come on, TV Man. This is on Pete's stream. Alright. Chotomate. Here we go. I need the context of this.
Yes, come on.
Speed of power.
Yes, come on.
I was like, why the fuck is he speaking so fast?
Speed and power.
Yes, come on.
Speed and power.
I swear to God, if that was clearer, I'd probably make that an alert. Yes, come on, TV Man. It's not clear enough.
Yes, come on.
Doesn't he do another one? He does two, right? He does two. I swear he's in later as well. He says the same fucking thing. That's hilarious. Spirits coming out of Premiere 2. What? What's this?
So this is where the spirit comes out of P2, and you're good filming now the rest of it.
Do you want to... we get a close-up of this? I'd love to.
Yeah, you can pop up.
I didn't know where to fucking film this place. The guy was like, be careful. I'm like, okay. Like I know what I'm fucking filming. This is the whiskey place, right?
That's what I want. Don't water it down.
Don't fucking water that shit down. That's too good. Oh, not the drone, bruh. Pete accidentally reveals Paul's secret. What the fuck is this? What?
That'd be pretty bad.
He always just tells me, he says, being a cameraman's like playing video games, aim and shoot.
That was between us. You're supposed to shit over the world.
A trade secret? Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, you weren't in focus when I said that. I think I had the camera the wrong way.
Autofocus, what?
Well, I had it like, it was like a Dutch angle.
Do you know what a Dutch angle is? Oh, yeah, we've already seen this. Yeah, of course. And then some guy, God bless him, legend, went to try and find it. The drone. He noticed where it fell and he was looking for it. I mean, it's possible, but as I say, it's not worth the risk. Is that my footage? Fuck me. I already got the shot, for fuck's sake. I already got the shot. We didn't need to take two. That's Ian driving, by the way. I know because he's got the orange on. There is one shot of Ian smacking. There it is.
Oh! Everyone be careful. That's right.
You need to start that clip at about 10 seconds before that. You need to start that clip. Saucy Bean. Start that clip 10 seconds before it happens. Because that's so funny.
Oh! Everyone be careful.
It's so fucking loud. And I love the comment here. Best pirates in the world. Oh my god.
Are you okay there?
I got that overhead as well.
That's what you see my drone shot.
You okay?
Whoa! Everyone be careful.
And that you immediately see my reactions. Okay, let's just pan up. Let's just pan up away from the boat, just in case.
You okay, boss?
It's just testing the whole.
It was so bad. But then Connor had the worst one of the day, right? After he came out of a tunnel and just went fucking full speed into the fucking thing.
How did they?
Oh my god. That was a good time. Why has this got no audio now? That's so weird.
Sania.
Oh, no, it has. Oh, maybe there's a copyright claim? Oh, from the music on the ride. That might make sense.
Stop bouncing on. Stop.
Okay,
Stop.
I want to see what these chatters all. Thank you, Ian.
Ian is a van driver. He is not a boat driver. Ian ain't a sailor.
Well, okay, I'm down to do the kick down if you want to do it.
Are you gonna root down? With
You fucking weren't after.
Okay, do it. Glad you guys are safe. Oh, this guy cares. That's
Connor, no, that was a bad decision.
first lunch. Yeah, take Paul. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Fuck no.
With the $3,000 FX7.
6,000.
Okay, the A7.
How dare you? I've already mentioned the microphone is 2,000 alone. I think the lens is around 2,000 as well. That's already 4.
The guy gave the signal.
He loves it. He loves it.
No, come on. I want to see it. Oh! I'm so pleased I managed to capture this in footage. The difference between Pete and Connor. Pete is just like energy. And Connor's like, lock in. And I just happened to find this cheeky little circle on Connor's face. I was like, oh, that's cinematic. Was it this ride with the guys? This wasn't the ride where it was the last one, right? That he photoed Connor.
Captain America ended.
What the fuck was this, by the way? Why were all the rides having some weird, like, third-party version of like events?
What?
Clark's.
What are these rides?
Clark's. They're not their Avengers anymore. They're Clark's now. Apparently.
Is that the new Thunderbolts? They're just new Marvel movies.
Wow. The fact that you can hear any of me over this music is impressive.
Ah.
He's smiling there. He weren't smiling for long. I had no way of framing this. I didn't know how high. I didn't see this ride beforehand, so I didn't know that it was going to go upside down.
Whoa, that's so high.
That's insane. Jesus. I think eventually I stepped really far away. Just to show you the scale. That's got to be a copyright song, surely. But for some reason this video's okay. Then what did we do after that? Where did we go? Oh, we wanted to do mountain climbing, but we couldn't. He had to pay to get a ride. I'm like, if he'd known that we were streaming to that many people, he might have let us jump the queue, I think. That was a shame. Oh, that's right. We went into an area that the signal was really shit. I remember this. I've not seen this stream. This screen.
The rain's gone.
That was really cute.
You can hold on to this.
And that was always the nightmare. It's like, who holds the umbrella for me? Because I can't hold the camera and the umbrella. So eventually it got to a point where I noticed Ian, whenever he did hold the umbrella for me, he was more focused on his phone because he had to plan things. And I just noticed myself just being not under the umbrella sometimes. I was like, you know what? Just fucking give it to me. I'll fucking take it. And I'll find a way to sandwich it between my handle. Because everyone has a job here. Everyone's busy doing stuff.
It's just, yeah, okay.
So this is where we started, by the way. Like, they stood there. The opening shot was taken there, facing, like, the camera was here, pointing that way. That's where we opened. And I was always wary whenever someone came up and spoke to Connor that was staff because I didn't know if they want to be on camera or not. It was hard.
Yeah. Well,
you need an umbrella for your backpack. I think I need to get one of those, like, I've now seen on Temu. They do ones where it's a hat umbrella that's like this long. The problem is that when it's windy, it used to just fuck it up. But there's ones you can get now which have a section on top of that which has a hole in it, so let the air pass through. So I might have to get one of them. Looks like a complete bell end just for art. It is what it is. Oh, this is us waiting for the train. That was fun. Enjoyed that.
That shit for like 80 years.
Yeah.
And then.
Oh, then we played a little bit of golf. Where did we go? Oh, this is the lamb night, isn't it? Whoa. This is the lamb night.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
I was asking.
This guy was a fucking giga chad, by the way. The guy that owns the place. He was awesome.
I was really shocked to hear about a vineyard in Wales. I was like, what? We can do that?
Hey, we got a fucking vineyard in Essex. Just saying. We found that on the 29 mils.
No, that's cool. So is there like?
And I am very surprised that he splashed that much money out on 29 mils of amazingment, and then went for Essex wine.
Taste difference between this.
It's like a what? It went for the meme.
So it's like a pale Provence style rosé. So if you like Provence rosé, it's that sort of style. So it's
I think maybe I did.
This how much was cut?
And the alcohol that's coming off the top.
Oh.
Or anything that's really.
This is good.
But basically,
So for those that want to know how to drink wine, great course in it here, right here.
when you swirl it, you're breaking that down, and you're able to actually taste the smell of wine.
Okay.
Now, if I told you to tell me what you could smell.
I never got to keep it. I wish I got this list that he gave them. I never got to have it, unfortunately. But I did film it, I think, so that I could, I don't know, PDF it later. Because like I'm genuine, I love wine, so I was genuinely interested in this. I know Pete's not a wine lover, and that's why there's two beers right next to Connor. But like for me, I would have loved to take this and see more about it. So I'm gonna religiously watch this back at some point and
fruit. Give it a go. Just have a little.
That's why you hear me at the end of this whole thing say, "So is the same for red wine as white?" Because I like red wine. So.
Again, then we'll both see what we smell.
There you go. That's why I'm filming this. It's for me. That's for me. And for you.
Hey.
But more for me.
Green fruit.
Green fruit?
Yeah, I feel like like some kind of.
I smelled herbal.
I'm going to make things up. You
Herbal?
say apple,
eucalyptus. I don't know if I'm.
Eucalyptus in a wine?
Is that your
minty
or the wine?
that was my hand.
Eucalyptus and mint. Okay.
Right, sorry. Right, I'm not going to tell you. Right. Next thing I want you to do, right?
But this guy, his restaurant, he's. Well, maybe not him, but like whoever the chef is, served me the best food I've ever had in my life, and I fucking hate this light.
How to?
Oh, this poor girl. So she came to us first, by the way.
So we can try, and it tells you the.
Oh, mine's good with 3 at least.
So she's laughing there because she's like, so I just walked past those two guys. There's a giant camera. What the fuck's going on? Because she was like, what's happening? So she didn't know that we were filming and stuff. We was like, yeah, we're filming, but it's okay. You're not on camera. I'm like, she's only on camera whenever she serves us. Poor.
Oh, well,
So, for instance, anyone interested in camera work, for this kind of scenario, you have to have it on manual focus. So I locked onto Connor's eye and then switched it to manual because if she turns around and looks at the camera, there's a high chance, much like my camera when I live stream and the fucking monkey, it's going to just randomly hunt him for no reason. So you have to have it on manual.
Are good with stuff. That's ridiculous.
We should get.
How can this have?
There's an awkward staff moment.
Okay.
Really?
I was gonna say 4. 4 is sensible.
And if we want more, we can get more.
4 is sensible. And tell.
Yes, 4 is very sensible. 4
The
wines.
pairing based on your food choice is good.
That's where me and Ian are talking to about there.
Yeah. And Broman in Welsh is Dean Bro. That's me. I like it.
I have not seen Connor's reaction to the same dish that I ate, so I want to see this. Legit, I want to know his reaction. They ate so. We literally had 1 meal. They ate so much. What the fuck? He's not. I swear to God, like this is like what 30 minutes. He's barely touched his wines. Naughty boy.
I think Connor. I like to have.
No. I want to see this. I need to see his reaction, man.
And then they were like, "What do you want for dessert?" I was like, "I'll just
skip."
Perfect.
Thank you.
So this looks amazing, by the way. I'll show you.
It's hot. And first class, they cool the place.
Yeah. So, and bear in mind, at this point, I was like 3 drinks deep. But every single time I would get like to this point with my wine, 3 staff members would come over and refill the wine.
Unbelievable. 3 staff members?
And it was all of them would like debate who would get to hold it and report it. So
I didn't hear any of this, by the way. I know nothing about this content. Once I'm locked into dinner, and well, once the camera's locked in for tripods, I'm like, okay, do your thing.
I
read chat. I also read that P. Doyle is an absolute fucking giga Chad. Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance, you fucking legend. I don't focus on them as long as the camera's okay and the chat's not saying F or audio delay.
Like 3 Wi-Fi codes. I should just.
You got a voucher. It said it. It says like
eat the food.
It says like
eat the food. Eat.
Like sheet.
Oh my God! Eat the fucking food.
I'm not annoyed.
This is the best meal you'll ever have in your fucking life. Stop. What are they doing?
So about 6 o'clock.
Eat it.
He had some serious.
I swear I've tapped this button about 50 times.
issues, and that's fine. I'm not judging the poor bloke next to me.
Is it those?
It's not.
Like,
what is going on?
He was. I was.
Honestly, I was playing.
On me. I'll let you.
He's leaving the food.
No, tell him.
And they said, "Would you like to have?"
He just left the best meal I've ever had in my life on the table.
I would love a champagne. That never came. I waited 14 hours for this champagne. I think Connor drank 2 bottles of it, but I never ever received. I got a Pepsi Max once when I went in the back and asked for it.
Dude, this seat is ridiculous, chat. I mean, look at this thing. It's genuinely the most.
Do not touch my camera without me there. I don't know what you're going to do with it.
I don't know. Can I?
Here, I can show you what I had.
You put it on autofocus, you bastard.
It's like the most big.
You're going to ruin my shot?
Look at that TV. That's absolutely absurd.
Here's my found footage of a. It's not a plane crash. That's actually.
Oh, he put it on autofocus.
Not sealed. It was just thrown in as rubbish onto my gut.
I think those are used, mate.
They are definitely used. Those are. That might have been my dinner. I couldn't tell the difference.
This looks.
Eat it.
It's the lamb chops.
Eat it.
Absolutely divine. How are the chips?
Triple cooked.
Bruh, I'm about to finish this bottle and smack it over the head.
The difference, dude. It's. Look, I flew first class. The problem is the first class is like.
Fuck's sake! Eat the food.
Like double the price of business. It's just not worth it.
Let's talky more slurpy, as Chris would say.
It's the most valuable thing, and having a bigger TV doesn't. I mean, it's all well and good me saying that.
Big bite. You ready for this?
I understand they're drinkers, not eaters, but like we're talking about life-changing experience. This food, this meal, is the best meal I've ever had in my life. I'm not fucking lying.
Was it good shit? All right, let's try this lamb. Welsh lamb.
That's an orgasm. Clean the sheets.
Can I give you one bite of this? Because I need you to try this.
Somebody made fun of me for eating a burger.
This
is Welsh beef.
Can you just
Yeah.
You got. That's fucked up, man. Isn't that fucked up? How good that is? That's like divine.
Is this first class?
You wouldn't get this in first class. This is like beyond first
That's
class.
fucking pilot levels of class.
Flavoring as well.
Dude.
Like they have some sort of unbelievable.
Oh my god.
You know what? You can trash a burger all you want. Oh, it's
Fucking no. I will trash a burger in this case because like I feel sad that he didn't get to experience that lamb meal. Because that was just... It wasn't just the lamb, it was the garlic pesto underneath.
Have you had this? This is the best meal you've ever had ever.
Yes. Da.
This is fucked. How good.
Soda.
The moment I tasted this, I was like, we gotta go and kiss the chef.
Oh, he's talking to me. Okay. no, it makes sense. I'm like, who's he talking to? Me. And he only had one bite and he said that. I'd already eaten most of that my meal. Because I'm not fucking waiting for it to get cool.
Let me do a close-up of Shaq. I think they just need to see how beautiful this is.
It really is extraordinary.
Look at this. Like,
Ian, what did you get?
It's genuinely the best.
Change the zoom. He changed my framing. Man lives dangerously, man.
I think I've ever had in my life. Look at that.
What did you get?
No, that's me. I'm behind the camera, I can hear me. It's different. It's okay. And I would have zoomed in on that fucking delicious meat. Fucking look at it. Eat it with your eyes, chat. Look at it.
All right. Wine goes well with it? Yes.
I need to go back to Wales just for that fucking meal.
Very good.
It's not very good. It's fucking out of body experience. I would die and come back again just to eat it.
It was extraordinary.
You have no idea. You think we might be exaggerating, but the fact that we're going on so long about this, that was the best meal I've ever had in my life. It was so good. Best meal, probably not calorie-wise, probably not macros-wise, but fuck me. Orgasm in my mouth. Tonguegasms up the galore. Amazing. You need to go here just for that.
But long story short,
Of course it's not focusing. Why would you focus on a burger when you've got that fucking lamb behind it? Bruh.
Zucchini?
Thank you, Paul.
No, it's not courgette. This is lasagna. This is definitely lasagna.
It looks like lasagna, but it wasn't. Everyone in chat saying muscat there. What restaurant was this again? Oh, I don't fucking remember. Watch the stream. Go back and watch the stream. It says it at the start. I know it's a vineyard.
Oh.
Sweet potato fondant. Might be that sweet potato fondant. Oh no, that would be the sweet potato.
This is it.
Chris will never top this. I hate to say it. Chris,
Moussaka is. What is
if you ever watch this as a clip, you're not going to top this meal. You won't. 40 years it took me to get to this level.
Oh my god.
You won't beat it.
Well, it was the duality of man, our experiences, and you came out and they ironed your shirt.
First seconds, mate, I'm telling you now, this meal, life changing.
But I gave them this shirt, right? And it was completely.
Thank you, Hazanami. There you go. Oh, sorry, not Hazanami. Razier, thank you so much. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Llanwrch Vineyard Hotel and Restaurant in Hensol, Wales.
Oh my god. That's
The
extraordinary.
name of their wine is the first word.
As bad as my experience was, that was the fastest 14
Chris can top this? No.
Terrible.
He can't top this.
Comically.
I guarantee you he won't top this.
I was, and so like the best.
This is better than Wagyu.
Business, if you can. is
Hands
that
down.
If you do have a tight schedule. When you're
So the problem with Wagyu, I think that's it for today, right? That's it for day one. There's nothing else. It's just them yapping. A big old yapathon. Okay, that's fine. We can come out of it. So the thing with Wagyu is it's so fatty. You can only eat so much of it. The reason why it tastes so good is because it's not got monkey in shot. the reason why Wagyu tastes so good is because it's got the melts in your mouth is because it's got a lot of fat. Lamb is just a different beast. Literally. But that was next level. But it was also the sauces that he made and the lasagna that wasn't lasagna. Everything about it just spoke to me. Now, combine that with the award-winning Pinot Noir. I had a mega pint. Okay? The fact that it was a mega pint, that was just perfection personified. That was the Wagyu of lamb. Yes. I just hate to think that someone else will go there and say it's shit, and I'm like, we did not have the same chef. What camera and microphone did you use for the stream? For that stream, I was using that was the FX3 with the Sennheiser 8060. Right now, I'm using my Sennheiser 416. Is that what it's called? It's been so long since I've used it. Yeah, 416. Sennheiser 416. But for that one, I'm using the 1860, which is like the smaller. It's the more recent microphone that's modeled on this one, but it's shorter and more aggressive with its bass, which is good for live streaming because the first thing that disappears when you go far away is bass. So if it's got bass in it, it's good for live streaming. Lamb shoulder with red wine is a goat, mate. I don't care what you call it. That place, it was so good. Also, Ian gave the guys from the 29 Mills his card. They're coming to Japan. That chef that gave the duck oil thing, him and a bunch of his staff, they're all coming to Japan in a few months' time. So we'll see. That'd be really cool if we could all hang out again, but we'll see. Because obviously he's clearly invested in Japan and likes learning about cuisines. I don't know about Rory, sadly. No, I don't know about Rory because he was the wine connoisseur. But the staff, like Sophie and the main chef and a few others, they're all coming to Japan. So if we can all hang out with them, that'd be fucking awesome to show them around. That'd be so good. Love that. Because they were great. They were great. We'll see. I didn't get to give them my card because I'm fucking filming, so I couldn't do that. But Ian did, so they have a contact. See if it works. I don't think they would open a restaurant in Japan. I mean, do you know how hard it is to get one Michelin star? They have 2 in Wales, and their Google reviews is like 4.9 stars with 500 or something plus reviews, which is fucking rare. It shows like we weren't just like playing up to the camera. It literally was an experience. The only thing that I wasn't a fan of was the music was very loud, and that was because of where we were sitting. If you're in the rest of the room, it makes sense because the music wouldn't be that loud, but we were literally sitting opposite the speakers that are just like blasting out at us. So that's why you hear us shouting a lot when we talk. That's the only thing that I was like, best experience. But other than that, and that's me obviously speaking from filming experiences. The duck fat tissue. Yeah, but I don't know. Here's the thing, Mint. I don't know if that table's normally there or if they did that just for us. Because everyone else seemed to be situated in an area that made sense. For us, it felt a bit weird having a table there right next to the kitchen with the DJ there and staff having to run around us. I was like, this feels like they've gone that extra mile for us. Which may be true. And if so, fucking awesome of them. Very kind. Chef's table. You think they did it for us to be right next to the chef? I think maybe. It makes sense if they did it just for us. Which is insane. And I think it actually benefited the chef because he could hear us having our fit. Well, I could hear, sorry. He could hear Pete giving his immediate feedbacks of having orgasms every time he ate something, which is wonderful. As a chef, I can imagine it must fill you with joy hearing someone enjoying your food that much, because we literally was like, it's a fucking 10. You're a cunt. Why is it a 10? Oh, I said a calorie word. That's fine. Actually, apparently recently YouTube has not picked up on those words because Pete dropped a few and it didn't get. But yeah. Anyway, a website said that's the chef's that's the chef's table. A chef's table is a dining experience where guests are seated in a restaurant's kitchen or very close to it to observe the chef in the kitchen. Really? Okay. Well, Connor, or whoever booked it, I'm pretty sure it was Connor that did it all, but the GOAT, because you fucking made it the best streaming experience for you guys. I hope I did. I tried to make sure I could film the kitchen as much as I could for you guys, because I know that was probably hard to be able to know what the fuck was going on. I just remember that it was really hard for me to know where to point the camera, because I'm like, I need to sit down because Connor's told me I have to eat. There's 29 meals and I have to eat because they're making them all. And of course, why would I not want to eat? Actually? But for me, it was an experience where I was like, oh, I can't film the food and eat it. So that's why in the end, what we ended up... So I noticed that Connor and Pete are just going to eat. Doesn't matter. So that's why I said, Ian, can I film your food before we eat? So it kind of worked out really well in the end because we got the interview with the staff saying what it was with the lab mic. Then I could cut to me filming Ian talk about it. So technically in the final video, I don't know how much of that experience will be in the final video, to be honest, because it might be a bit boring for a video. But at least while they're describing it, he can use that B-roll close up with the food. And then every now and then, occasionally, I would do my meal in front of the camera as well, like holding it up. Because I thought that was pretty cool to have that sort of like just it glistening on a chopstick or something. It made more sense. The viewer numbers were consistent throughout the meal. I mean, we were just lucky that we had a fucking signal. It was so bad. There was like zero Wi-Fi in there. We got very lucky with that. Dinner and dinner dog, but yeah, if chef's table is special order, oh, okay. Explains why it costs a lot of money.
Congrats to your Visa Japanman Paul.
That's the one, baby. That's what this stream's all about. So for those that weren't here for the start of the stream.
What is he doing?
Yeah. Your LVC Chad is in Japan for another 3 years. Not 1, not 2, not 4, but at least 3. You got me, I got you, and more importantly, I got Blue Label. And I'm going to top that up right now. You do not want to see how much is left in this bottle. I'm just saying. You do not want to see. I've been pouring this shit out more than you realize, and there's not much left.
Mate, Bosh.
Let's just say someone is pretty good at pouring and surviving. But I do have water. Ooh, you sound sober, so all is good. That's bad. Let me explain to you kids why it's bad. If someone is able to drink as much whiskey as I'm drinking and be sober, it means that their tolerance has
crazy style.
it means I'm not bouncing on it.
Sausages.
It means that my tolerance is too high, which means it costs a lot of fucking money when I go out to drink with friends. That's not good for anyone. Not my wallet, not the tax man, not my mum, not my bladder, not my friends. Because I'm like, let's keep going. They're like, I'm dead. It'll hit you later. It won't. I know it won't. I guarantee you 110,000% it won't hit me later. Practice makes perfect though, right? You might be right there. 4 a.m. pizza stream. No, not with the pizza. Don't do that to me. I can't have that. I've been eating healthy. I've been having some cucumbers, some carrots, some good sauces, some edamame, good chicken. I've been eating really healthy lately, which is why no one's mentioned it in chat, but I've lost a lot of weight. Just saying. Maybe the beard's hiding it, but you know, I've been doing pretty good with my weight at the moment. Did I get a new keyboard yet? Well, I wiped it off, but no, it's the same keyboard. You can tell because it's still dirty. Right here. Oh no, what a shame. It's not focusing. Woe is me. But yeah, a lot of dirt over there. It still works. Unless it breaks, I don't replace it. So that's why you want to shave? Yes, because I don't have a fucking double chin. And also, but no, the real reason is because of fucking summer weather in Japan. Bruh, you don't know, unless you've lived in Japan, you don't fucking know, okay? The humidity here sucks. It sucks fucking balls, okay? It's horrible. Would you like a custom mechanical keyboard? Yeah. But it's got to work with Apple. I will say, when I went around Connor's, I was very, very enamored by his clinky clanky keyboard. He had a very clanky one. How was the castle from my point of view? It's hard to fathom that people lived in them, to be honest. They're grandiose and gorgeous. You know what the problem is with Wales? I'm just going to say this right now. You're going to chastise me, but look. Too many castles make castles not special. I'm just saying that. Sorry. When you have more than 5, they're not special anymore. Sorry. Oh, it's another castle, yeah. Another castle. Oh, another castle. 3 max, and it's like, bruh, this guy's big dick energy. He's got a castle. Everyone's got a fucking castle. Mel Gibson did not die for this because that's Scotland, but good luck, Patrick. I wished we'd get to see you play the guitar and sing on the last day. Oh, I'm glad we didn't. Thank you very much, because I wouldn't be able to play the guitar anymore. I haven't played guitar in about years. Translation, about 7, 8 years. But I have, one more time, fuck it, one more time. I have been playing my orchestral arrangements again. Bring it. I had decided to start going down the whole pathway of doing my orchestral arrangements again. Therefore, a third tease this stream. No more. No more. You don't hear the rest. So for those that weren't here earlier, basically over the last few days I was having a break and just relaxing after breaking my body from working that hard. And I was like, I'm not someone that likes to sit down and do nothing. So I made sure I was busy because I love creating, as you know. I love creating, whether it's baking, filming, or music, which was my life for many, many years here. I picked up my strings and orchestra arrangements again. I was like, oh, I fancy doing something fun. So Tuesday at 10 p.m, a random time of night, I was like, Why not try making a song? And that's what you just heard there. That was me making that. So that bit that I showed you was what I made that day. 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. 3-hour bit that I did that. And then I was like, I feel like I could take this somewhere else. So I kept going over the last few days. And in a day, that was 3 hours. But because that's my bread and butter. I used to love making orchestral scores. I used to love doing that. I can make that for days. I can make one a day of those kind of things. I love doing orchestral work. But there is a vocal part, and as I said, I have a friend who's like, I want to sing for you, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I might, because there is a bit in it that has a little bit of vocal. It's not front and center feature amazing, and it's no lyrics. It's more singing, like operatic. We'll see. I need to chat with them tonight after I finish streaming and seeing what they think. We'll see. But if they do it, it's cool because they're not a no one, and it would be great for me to add to their roster for them and me. It's a nice win-win for everyone. It's like, oh, two friends get to hang out and do stuff together, and that's why I'm very, very lucky that I'm in the community that I'm in, where we can just like, I'm surrounded by so many talented, creative individuals that we can all just fucking make content and I don't want to use the word content, but you know, we can make shit and it's fun, you know? It's cool. I'm so glad you're in such a good place to create music again. Yeah, me too, Geek. Me too. For those that know my history, it's taken a long time for me to even want to step back into that world. And I know that sounds so dramatic and overblown, but there's a lot of background lore there that I'm sure I've gone over on a Thanos stream about my life and music. But you know, music, you never lose music. It's always there. That's why I said I watched Wicked last night and I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. You know, all these big dramatic scenes and stuff. It's fun, you know? Found myself again. You guys at Suffolk, for fuck's sake, I've told you many times, you guys have helped me find myself again. Whoa. And I'll always pin it on Ngiri, even though she's never once ever claimed this, by the way. She's never claimed ownership of this or tried to show off in any way, but I'll always say it. She's the reason that got me back into she's the reason I started streaming, because she gave me a chance. And as a direct result, that led to me finding myself again. Of like, because this is the pool that, well, it's getting there. It's not quite there, but it's pretty close. This is the pool that said, fuck it, I'm giving everything up at 30 to go and move to Japan. This is the extrovert pool that I didn't know existed for a very, 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 very long time. You know, I became very introverted. And I still am if I'm behind the camera because I'm professional. I'm not meant to be in front of the camera in that regard. But it was because she was like, no, you're funny, you should be in front of the camera. I was like, you fucking what? And it went from there. So when are you going to produce a John Wick musical? I would sooner produce a Nosferatu musical. In fact, growing up, as weird as this sounds, that was one of my, I can't believe I just remembered this. I started writing a Dracula musical growing up because I loved that film. I loved the lore of it. I completely forgot about that. Because I was like, how is there's a musical on like Phantom of the Opera and a bunch of others. Why is there no musical at the time? There might be one now, I don't know. But there was no musical for like Dracula. I was like, how the fuck is there not a musical for this? And I remember I started writing for that at a young age. So this, what you're hearing me making that harkens back to that Paul. That's very young Paul. When I never knew that shit. Bounced on it. Yes, the musical. Yes, bouncing at the musical. All right. Fuck's sake. I'm talking about Dracula, not Nosferatu. Nosferatu's the fucking sexy, horny fucker. Dracula is different. He's more... How can I put it? He's more he romantic. Takes its time. Sips the wine slowly. I mean, Nosferatu, hyperactive mango.
To your visa renewal. LVC
Thank you
party,
so
LVC
much. I had
party,
mango
LVC
last.
party.
I've actually got a mango in my.
Bounce on it crazy style.
No, we will not. No, I would say that he's more like a chav. He's like, all right, darling, you gotta fucking bounce on it. What do you mean you don't like me? All right, that's it. I'ma fucking take out your friends until you do. That's more Nosferatu style. Dracula's like, let me take you away and wine and dine you, my sweet darling. How are you doing? Whoa, Paul, you make music? All right, Godfoot. All right, fuck it. One more time, because the foot of God is here. I didn't used to, but I do now. I'm getting back into it. Here we go. One more time. I'm in sneak peek. You need to subscribe to the Paul Ballard channel, not the cameraman Paul. The Paul Ballard channel. It will be posted on here. I am drinking Blue Label. Fuck yeah. You can't hear anymore because there's more, but you can't hear it. Okay, I'll leave it there. Let me go back to this. Oh, the cock blocks. Oh, Goff, I can't hear it. That's fine, mate. That's no worries, no worries. I will pin it and promote it. This shirt makes you look posh. What is that? It's not a shirt. It's actually a polo. Well, I suppose polo shirt. I like the way you say this make me looks posh. It's from fucking Temu. How is this posh? It's from Temu. That's not posh. That's Scuba Steve levels. It's some Lord of the Rings style adventure. Thank you, Mark. Redacted. Wait for the full fucking version. Goes bigger. Bigger, better, bounced on. Wait for it. That's all I'll say. Temu makes you look rich. Nice. What is that fucking mean? Oh my dear. Well, Temu calls it shopping like a millionaire. So does it? I deleted it today because it gave me fucking so many notifications. It does look smart. I've got it in red and blue as well. The blue one has a nice checkered mark to it. But, you know, I wasn't sure if I was going to play games or not. I'm not. But if I was, then blue screen, Sag. Music for Socks on Demand content. Oi! Fun fact. Tracks. In celebration of the visa, I am indeed wearing the Soft on Demand socks today. Y'all didn't know that, but I am. Let's go! Why not? They're exclusive, I say. Yes. All parts of the lore coming together. Yes, it's like a synergy. I need to move that back a bit because the monkey's not in view enough. There we go. The synergy. It works in harmony with each other. I broke out the fancy clothes for the stream. What do you mean? Are you telling me my fanciest clothes are sod socks? I'm gonna be disappointed in that. If you haven't seen my wrist streams, I go hard. At least I think I do. I go like Ollie Murs hard. Just missing the Slytherin tie. I don't think you can wear a tie with this. I don't think it works. Shut the fuck up. We know that's a phrase. I'm not saying something weird. You know what that means. And we do have a wrist stream to make this month. And guess who came into my DMs today? My Riz Lord Wingman. If you know him, you know him. I'm not going to say what his name is, but if you know him, you know him. He was like, bruh, y'all got to check out this game. I was like, oh, okay. So there's one of two options for a Riz game this month. We've got them in the bag. Don't you worry. We're going to do a Riz game this month. Hell yeah. Burglar Man Paul. What does that mean? Oh my god. Suffolk. Yes. You know him so well. Thank you, Gotha. I am planning on permanent residency now that I have the 3 year. That's the next step. So the lawyer and I are going to be working about paperwork to get me to stay here, so I don't have to fucking worry about this bollocks again. Sooner the better. Ginny's been rizzing? You mean IRL or gaming? Because she can do both. Men can't do both. Women can do both. A certain Kuro Ken. Maybe. Maybe, baby. It might be the one. Gaming. Oh, shit. I need to see what game she's playing. I know that there was a game that Disguised Toast was playing that was like in space. And I was like, what the fuck is it? They're rizzing in space now? They went like the next step. I see the start of signs you're either tired or the booze is starting to take over. True, Chaz. Someone should be a psychiatrist. I think that's the word. I agree. I think you've got me for another 20 minutes. You've got me for another 20 minutes. And then you got me from either the 12th or the 13th onwards. Let me look at my schedule though, because my schedule, it gets fucking weird. Oh, I'm filming. Okay, so I'm filming 9, 10, 11, 12. And 13 potentially. I'm also filming 18, 19. So all the dates in between that, unless they get filled with something, I'll be busy. But we'll see. We'll see. No birthday stream? Not on the day of, no, because Chris has asked me to film now. And that's fine. He's taking me to a restaurant, but I don't think it would be as good as what Connor did. Let's see. I have to film on my birthday. There's no birthday. But as you guys said, it's a birthday month, right? So it doesn't matter if it's on the day or not. It doesn't have to be on the day of my birthday. We can do it in the 15th, 16th, 17th. Doesn't matter, right? And hey, I think we all agree being busy is important as a freelancer. Being busy is good. What day is my birthday? So I found out the word for my birthday in Japanese doesn't sound good for English listeners. It's Kokonoka. Which is the 9th. But why the fuck does Japan have to do me like that, bruh? I'm like, you know what? I've got the most awesome date for a birthday in Japan, legit. It's fucking 69. June the 9th. 69. Let's go, bro. Or even in Japanese, you could say Rokyu. Roku is 6. Q is 9. Rokyu. So Rokyu. But no, the actual day is called Kokonoka. Japan be Japaning too hard, bruh. Happy Kokonoka Day. You can say that. It's hang on. It's Kokonoka. That's how you would spell it right there. Okay? Kokonoka. Happy Kokonoka Day. Fuck you. Fuck you, alright? It's not my fault my day knocks a cock. Shit. Why did I say that out loud? You fucking... Blame my fucking mum, alright? She could have just kept me in a little bit longer or squeezed it out faster. She didn't know. She didn't know that this young man would end up in Japan. Shika kokonoka konstanta. Oh my god. Remember, Paul, it's not gay unless the balls touch. Fucking. Oh, they're touching. Or there's no knocker on a cocker. How dare you? I am not tipsy. Give me a number and I'll do calculation.
Bounce on you crazy style.
I regret telling you this information. 69, fuck you. Okay, so here's the funny thing.
Bush.
Expedition 0 minus 43. Oh, fuck, that minus 10. Ha! Got you, because I know it's 33. I do regret. Yes is tipsy. Who's Yes, and how do I meet her? We'll never bully you for telling us this, Uncle, for real. Fuck you, DJ. The one fucking person I know I've just given the best. I've given you a fucking nuclear bomb and I know it. This is fucking DJ who makes remixes of this shit. What do you mean am I drinking? Godfrey?
Bounce on you crazy style.
Did you not see the title of the stream? Godfrey? I got a visa. This was bought for me. I've been drinking this the whole stream. My favorite whiskey. Show the bottle. I'm ashamed. Do you really want to see the bottle? Are you sure you want to see the bottle? You're not gonna like this, by the way. Tap. Brother, ooh! Yeah. But it's not empty. Brother, ooh. All I can say is...
That was very stupid.
Hey, I've been waiting 3 months for this fucking drink. Come enjoy it. Empty it. Your wish is maybe my command, but I'm not going to say that for terms and conditions reasons. It's been 4 hours. It's been 5. It's been 3 fucking months. I even have a Johnny Glass. Now play a game. No. That would be bad.
Legend, man!
What the fuck? Loki, thank you so much for the 10. Yo, let's go. Fucking bring it.
That was very stupid.
This is not the music I expected. No. What do we got? That's sad.
No one asked your opinion.
Oh, fuck off, Malfoy.
My blood.
No, that's KFC. No. Give me something good. I got so many pads. Huh?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
I agree.
He's beginning to believe.
I am beginning to believe that I can find a good song. No, Wilhelm, no. There it is. It's not a hype train, but fuck it. Yeah, that's the one. I knew I'd find it eventually. Oh my god.
Legend, man!
Go Geeks, thank you so much for the 10, you fucking legend. Paul crash out, love it. Hey. A half Irishman never crashes out on stream. Only after. That's how it works, alright? Too drunk to use it. Hey. I am not too drunk to read your message, Turtle. And I know your real name in Discord. So, I'm not that drunk. Starts with an M. That's it. There's some missing VODs. No, Thanos took them, not me. We have a little message thread for you in Lounge if you're so inclined. Isn't this the one that you told me not to look at, though? Alright, hang on. This is the one that you told me not to look at, though. It's like... I can't win. Don't look at this, Paul. Look at this, Paul. My God, you're like the worst relationship ever. Just like, you keep flip-flopping on me. Bruh. Why'd you do this? Lounge. Thread. Don't look here, Paul. I can now? This one? Indonesian politics? What the fuck are US politics? Bruh, keep that politics shit out of my life. I don't know enough about politics to be able to continue with that. Okay, alright.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Are you cooking something up, DJ? Because you're a fucking legend for the 50. I just worry that you're doing that because you're about to do something with the Kokonoko. I feel like this is a preemptive move. You're being like, I'm going to give you a yard and I'm going to take the whole mile. I can feel it. I can feel it. Thank you so much for the 50, DJ. You're a legend. Thank you. I can feel something coming. That's what she said. All right. Okay, so I'm allowed to read this. How long is it? Okay. What? Why are so many messages mosaicked? Are we sure this is safe for streaming? What do you mean I owe you a dice game shot? What do you mean? You mean this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. God bless him. He's been very, very supportive in the community. You want, hang on, whoa. Where's the collective celebratory shot? Where's the dice game shot you owe me from last stream? Are you telling me you want me to shot this? Now, I will say very, very clearly, as is customary, no. Twitch is very clear. They do not allow reasons to drink because that would be considered inciting bodily harm. So I will not shot this for you. That's not allowed. I am, however, inclined to indulge in this lovely amber nectar that I love so much that I've had a whole fucking bottle of. Snort it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Snorting is dangerous, by the way. However, as someone who has gifted a lot to the community and been very, very kind, this is for Godfoot and for everyone that's been very kind. As a friend, not as someone who has gifted. This is as a friend. Terms and conditions, safe. I'm back. Don't monkey. It's gotta be done. Gotta be done. Which actually means mint. Now. It's a sad time. We've come to the end of this endeavor of drinking a bottle of Blue Label for fun, to celebrate 3 years. 3 years, Visa, not streaming. And here we are. Oh, it looks good in black and white, doesn't it? It looks like water. You are all absolute legends. Thank you for putting up with my stress and worrying concern about my life here in Japan and if I can stay here or not. Yeah. I've been pretty good at doing a poker face, but it's been scary. But we survived. Found a way. Right? We found a way. We made it work. I'm gonna drink this in black and white. The roller coaster is real, better off sharing with others you can trust. I can trust you. You would never do anything to me. Certainly not DJ. You were here. We were here. Learning that a country that you love, willing to give you more time. Although, for fuck's sake, they gave me 1 year, remember? It was my lawyer that was the Giga Chad. She was the Ali McBeal of Japan. Just saying. Fuck yeah, bro. I'm here. I'm still here. Which means I can film more content for you guys with everyone that you love. She pulled a hell nut. Yes, she literally did, Fatal. She pulled the ultimate Korean drama move. She was like, not today, Satan. She gave me 3 years. How fucking crazy is that? There's a dancing baby somewhere? Oh, Ali McBeal. Maybe. Well, he can dance. Love you too, honey. Love you too. It is big news. It's life-changing news. As much as we don't think it's anything, it's fucking life-changing knowing that I can stay in the country that I've built my whole fucking career up in for another 3 years. So I'm very, very happy with that. And knowing that you lot, you motherfuckers are here along for the ride, makes me feel even better. Even if I'm wearing Temu gear. Temu for the win! Fuck, I need to reinstall that app. I missed it. Send me notifications, Temu. Tell me about how good your discounts are. Another 3 years of cameraman shenanigans. What else can Connor put my body through? Tune in. Temu or not, exactly. I look handsome in my Temu gear. That's very kind of you to say. Actually, the black and white shows the pinstripe more, right? We go color for a second. You don't really see that. But in black and white, it really shows up more, I found. 3 years of hikes, bro. Let's go. Hiking, bitch. You fucking better pay me a visit, Godfoot, because I swear to God, if you don't, we're going to have issues. All right? You better pay me a visit. Should get the lawyer a Blue Label. No, she gets champagne because she requested champagne. And we all know that champagne can only come from Champagne in France, because if you try to get it somewhere else, it's called sparkling wine now. What the fuck is that shit? Too bad I took fat in pinstripe. You look fat? Well, so do I. Until I started eating nothing. But these nuts! I got you again! Haha! I got you! You can't win, chat. This is the second D's nuts of this stream. I can't believe we've been streaming for 4 hours and I have done 2 D's nuts and no one else has. How is that even possible? That's not even showing yet. What the fuck? You just broke the system, Godfoot. What the fuck? Hang on. Do I need to recreate William Dafoe? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, you don't fucking do that. That's not fair. No. No. Fuck you, you bastard. What the fuck? He just gifted 300 subs. What the fuck? He's a legend now. Well, then I just get Blue Label when you come out next then. By the way, all those sub money is going to go towards money for alcohol for you. There we go. Easy, easy win. Easy dub. Easy dub. What the fuck, you legend? Yes, everyone should be thanking him. If you haven't, or everyone that's gifted you a sub tonight, fucking thank them. Be nice to them. Thank everyone. I thank everyone. You should thank everyone. Everyone's fucking awesome. What a fucking community. Did you feel that? I felt something. I felt a little bit of warmth between us there for a second, but I wasn't sure why. Anyway. Yeah. He is the legend. He is the man. As is everyone here. Like, you're all, like, the fact that, hey, look, you know what? Fuck it. No, let's go deep. Fuck it. You know what? I've had enough alcohol. I can go deep. That's, hang on a minute. That sounds weird too. No, I don't like this. No, I want something a little bit more. I've got, hang on, one sec. Okay. Shh, let me cook. I'm cooking. Let me find it. Let me find something. No. 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 I'll find it. No. No. Oh, it wasn't bad. That's good, but no.
Congrats. Legend, man.
Oh shit! Now it's showing them. Fucking A. There, I'm glad it finally showed them. I'm going deep. I'm cancelling the Love Hotel video, mate. Fuck. What Love Hotel video? What? What do you mean? We need to talk, mate.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
No. What's this? No, it goes a bit too loud.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Look, this is how you know I'm a man of fucking music. That I'm like, I need something that feels right. That's what she said. Fuck off. That's quite nice, but we'll go with this one.
Here's towards 3 more years of Shabu Shabu streams. You're the best. LVC
I'm not the best, you're the best. You've always been the best. We all know you're the best.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Maybe not anonymous. I bet that's fucking DJ. This is literally my stream in a nutshell. Bruh. Oh dear. Whatever. Give you a nice musical link. Mate, Godfer, I'll talk to you behind the scenes. Don't worry about it. But as I said, thank you for choosing to spend time with me. Legit. Because if there's anything I've learned over 40 years of my life and growing, I hope it's longer. I don't like this music's too, like, listen to me. I'm like, fuck you. No, listen to me, not you, music. There we go. Fuck it, I'll change it. It's the most important value that you can ever give to someone is time. Legit. Like, you could spend it anywhere.
Sausages.
And the fact that you're here with me, having a laugh and joking about, and we're all fucking having shits and giggles. And we're saying shithead. Yeah, sure, I agree. Oh, fuck you with the Kokonoko. I knew you'd get it eventually.
Much love to you, Uncle Paul. Happy early birthday and congrats on the 3 years. Happy you finally finished the blue label. Maybe another one next year.
Thank you, Mint, for the 200. Fuck me, that's a lot. That's a lot. Just thank you for hanging out. You're an asshole for making me want to cry. You're a bastard. Yeah. Who knows where we'll go from here? Only way is up. And no, I'm not gonna cry because it makes things awkward. I'll just have watery eyes. Because someone is cutting onions here. Fuck you! Stop cutting onions, you bastard. Okay? He's cutting them off screen. Okay? I'm finding myself. And through finding myself with you is a fucking wonderful feeling. So thank you. Thank you for spending time with me and helping me find myself. And yeah.
Pleasure.
Life is good. And Loki's also a legend. Thank you so much for the prime. I don't think you realize, like, you're in a situation where you're teaching an old dog that life is good.
You are finding yourself. We are finding these nuts everywhere. Seriously, can someone stop dropping their nuts on the floor?
Yes, please stop dropping the nuts. And yeah. Oh shit, the bed. You can't be old. We're the same age. That's not how it works.
Mate, Bosh.
Life is good. And I'll do my best to keep writing it out. Shit. No. Suck it up.
Sausages.
That's where we focus. Fuck you, I'm not crying these nuts. The nuts are not open yet, by the way. They're still here. Fuck you. Yeah, no, thank you. At least they're happy tears.
These
Life
nuts
is good.
Here, these nuts there, these nuts everywhere. Flushed face emoji. Oops, seems like I misclicked a button. Oh well, I hope this will go to your gyoza and new drone fun.
Oh, there'll be plenty of gyoza, don't you worry. I've got an IRL for a place for a gyoza that I want to take you guys to. So, look forward to that. But yeah, I think end of the bottle, end of the stream. Crying's not a good way to, but I'm gonna go away and think about this. Just know that I love you, you're fucking awesome. Keep your head up. Fucking strive for what you want. And keep going.
Sausages.